Hello, folks, and welcome to the final test of Outward to see who is truly tired of this yet. I'm not quite there, but I had that feeling of like maybe I can't do this for like 9 hours again tonight. But this game seems to I don't know, it's like peeling back layers, man. It's like every time you like hit a new zone or something like that, there's like the game's got something else for you. Just throws some new, fairly inspired shit at you, which is actually pretty damn cool when you think about it. I mean, it's pretty awesome just seeing like what it's such a small team of people are actually able to do. I would say like this is probably one of the more unique open world experiences that we've seen in the past few years, and that's kind of crazy. Considering, I think, like, I mean, in my opinion, like, the pinnacle of that in the past couple of years was probably Breath of the Wild, in terms of, like, just general, like, neat open world stuff. Very, very, very different than that, though. I mean, they'd say the, mobility and it's far more grounded than Breath of the Wild was, but hopefully everybody's Thursday is going well. I think it's Thursday. I'm actually not entirely sure. Thursday the 28th. Sure is, look at that. God, I can't believe it's already March 28th, man. I feel like it was like, I mean, I guess I feel like it was like maybe a month ago that we did like Shave It or Save It or anything like that. But my God, that was back in January already. So that's kind of it's kind of nuts. Oh man, Thursday is going good. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, this might be a quieter thing tonight. I'm not sure. Near the end of last night, it got I think this game might have what I'm going to call the Octopath effect, where it's like it's just one of those games just easy to get like kind of sunk into and just kind of just zone out and do, which probably doesn't make for the best stream content, but it is fun though. So I mean, there is that. It's a good little game. Good little game so far. So I've been having fun with it. I know we got a lot done last night. We went to the desert area and knocked out a few quests there and got some new stuff. And then we actually had to go back to whatever it's called, the forest, and go back to Berg. And I think we somehow accidentally progressed the main quest, which was not the intent at all. But that was just kind of where that landed. Why are you just playing shit on the fucking Twitch main page? Come on now. Oh, you do this every time I like open up a couple different tabs to do that to get back to my damn dashboard. It's like, you want to autoplay fucking everything? It's like, I don't. I told you not to do this. Please don't do. Please no do. But God, what was I gonna say? Something about Sekiro, but I can't remember what it was. At this rate, that's either gonna start tomorrow or Monday. I might be okay with that starting Friday. But then again, if that's gonna be like a multi-night game, I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. So yeah, no, I've said like maybe tomorrow like several times. I feel like I honestly didn't think Outward would be one of those games that I'd want to play for like multiple nights. Actually, I thought it would be something that we'd like maybe do like one night, maybe two. I don't know. I'm gonna recount this since Dragon feels the need to do this in chat. So Dragon asked me earlier. He said, "Hey shitbird, you want to hang?" And I said, "Yeah, I might. Yeah, just woke up feeling a bit puke, so I was feeling kind of sick." And I said, "But I need to go run to the grocery store and get some doo doo." And he says, "All right then." And then we talked about this blue dragon with a monocle that he stole his entire persona from, and that was the end of the conversation because I had to go to the grocery store, and all this other shit, and I had to go stop by like the PO box and stuff and make sure everything was good there. And that was a few hours ago, and Yeah, so he's really upset at me because I had to go leave and do shit. He is upset at me, and now he's yelling at me in chat about it, like as he oft do. He's very good at that. He's very good at bitching. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. So my maybes are now shaky. But anyway, I guess let's go ahead and flip this over. We're gonna go outward and do the do. I don't even know what that sub was from because I didn't even get a notification from it. Anyway, thank you, Extra Alex. I don't know when the hell that happened, but there is no thing in Streamlabs for it, so I'm not exactly sure what the fuck that is or when that do. But thank you all the same. I'm upset because you just fucking vanished with a maybe and then started streaming. Like I'm just fart in the wind. Yeah, I actually ate some food, I think around like 7:15, and then I dozed off for a minute, so kind of was sitting on the couch, just passed out. I don't know, dude. Some blue dragon. I don't know. Like dragon was like, "Yo, I like that. I'm gonna take that." I like that. I'm gonna take that. But he's obviously got class because I mean he's got a monocle. So I mean there you go. There you go. You with dragon on this one? That's reasonable. Don't even joke about it. He's the worst. I don't know anything about him, man. I just know that that one video title you sent me was a bit scary. Oh, a bit scary. I don't know. I figured you'd be on my side, Deceiver, because you're always like, you gotta eat. And I was actually going to buy food to eat, so I have eaten. That was part of the that was part of that whole shebang. So I don't know, man. I figured you'd be all about it because you're always screaming about eat. So I'm over here like, better go grab some food. So there you go. There you go. But anyway, last night we had a whole bunch of shit happen. We actually picked up we banked enough money from the Desertlandia and like the quests and all kinds of other shit that we had gone to do. And we picked up the Enrage boon, which is, I don't know how good it is yet. It increases our impact by like, what, 25% or just 25 base? I can't remember what it was. It's not active right now, and it's on cooldown, so I guess that doesn't matter. The actual effective cooldown time on that, if it doesn't get consumed, is pretty decent because it lasts for 500 seconds, and then but the cooldown's 500 seconds. But I don't know what the actual duration of it is. It looked like it was maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. Am I regretting magic? No, not really. I mean, like, having access to, like, the ice boon and stuff has been nice, but I do regret the investment that we put into it, because I think we went a little bit too far. Like, as far as just the general initial mana investment. It was probably a little bit too much. But other than that, no, I mean, I don't really regret it. We probably could have done, like, 2, but I don't know. So that's a live and learn kind of situation on that one. But does gun seem viable as a main weapon, or is ammo crafting big suck? Ammo crafting's not that bad. Honestly, crafting bullets isn't even that bad either. So yeah, it's not that bad in general. Like I would say if you can, like, the desert area actually has some of the better guns that we've seen, because it actually has there's like an engineer there who like makes them. So you can actually buy better guns and stuff. I've ended up focusing on two-handed melee or two-handed melee axe specifically, and then bow and arrow. Well, it's your fucking B-Day, RPG nerd. Why does the date of my birth get further away every year? If it ain't clear yet, it's me B-Day. But seriously though, YH. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, RPG nerd. Happy birthday to you. It's pretty it's pretty nuts, man. We had a lot of birthdays lately. 3-finger axe holding? I don't even know what that means. Oh, that right there? Yeah, that's yikes. I guess the 4th finger's just kind of clipping into it. Happy Borderlands 3 Day, everybody. I mean, does that have like a release date yet or something? Or are they just like, did they do one of those things where they're like, this exists? Here's a release date for the trailer. Is it one of those things? I'm closer to death. Hooray! Yeah.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's the true celebration of birthdays, isn't it? It's like hot dog. I'm closer to death. So I was actually thinking I was going to hang on to this this steel saber here, and then I realized that that was probably not the best idea because we've invested so much into two-handed axe, and we've invested so much into like bow and things like that that I don't really think it's worth it to have, I guess, like even have that on us at all, because there's probably not a lot of usage for like one-handed weapons that we're gonna find. Greebox, give Krieg, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, Electric. The graphics in it are actually pretty good, man. They're not. It's honestly, I wouldn't really trade the vibrant color palette and the draw distance for much, because like I think the graphical detail is perfectly fine. And I feel like if it was in a more modern setting where it's like, you know, desaturated and like, you know, I don't know, it's got like a lot of like fog effects and things like that to kind of mask like view distance and stuff. Like I would probably like it less, because I think one of the big sells of this game so far is the kind of just adventurous feeling of it, of just like kind of wide open areas to just go run around and do shit in, and like, you know, the struggle between like most enemies and things like that. So yeah, I mean, I think I really dig like the general style they went for and stuff. Gearbox is the koala of game devs. Some say it's cute, but others see that it can barely support itself in the wild and it's rife with syphilis. I don't really know anything about Gearbox, and I don't think I've played any of their games. But I know people have wanted me to play Borderlands a ton, but I just like the general like style of it never really stuck with me, because I think it uses like it's like a very like cell shaded heavy game, right? Which I'm normally into like games that have like kind of distinct styles to them, but I don't know. I guess I just never really had like a ton of interest in it. Why did you sink oh, trophies, right? Is that where that went down? Also, hi, Kath. How's it going? His first video was in July 2015, and he didn't even show his avatar until like a half year after that. Maybe he had like drawings of it, and he was like scared to show it off, like, you know, and he didn't. Maybe he drew it as a kid, and then like he didn't finally dive into the full dragon fursona until like way later, right? Who knows? Who knows, man? We'll never know. We'll never know. That's probably where we're gonna stay tonight, Abraham. Like I said, Outward. This is an interesting choice tonight, because I was like, I kind of want to do Outward again. I was like, but at the same time, I think people might be getting a little worn out on it, because we did do a very long stream of it last night, and we had a fairly long stream of it the first night too. So I was like, I don't know if people are still going to be into it, but as of right now, we actually thwarted this like weird mercenary attack or something like that going on here in Berg. Most of the quests have been pretty damn down to earth too. Like it's neat to see like a fantasy RPG that is like more well grounded than anything, and like nothing has been like overblown and crazy yet in terms of like what enemies we're like facing off against and stuff. Like I don't think we haven't encountered anything crazy. Like, I mean, we've seen like, you know, different types of like fantasy creatures like Wendigos and shit like that, but you know him, Garrison. You know him. He's yelling at me. Ultimately, it started because I told him I had to go do groceries and we might be able to hang out, but unfortunately, it took me forever to get that done, so he's upset that I didn't talk to him or something. Why is it 55? God, I wish I could get you a copy of it, Deceiver, because yeah, it's only $30 here. So I think it's $29.99. It might be $39. I'm not sure. That coral horn is probably going to be pretty upsetting at us. So let's hit the old rage, and let's see how much this new like axe slam move thing does, because I haven't really gotten to test this yet. It crushes fucking their stability. Holy crap. Yeah, that's ridiculous. He still hits like a truck, of course. Yeah, these dudes have a lot of fucking health, man. But yeah, that new jump strike is actually gonna be really handy against like groups. Also, the coral horns are just not even worth fighting half the time, man. They're just so goddamn dangerous. But the additional impact from the enrage boon is pretty fucking good. Oh, the deer is absolutely one of the most fucking dangerous things. Like, oh, come on now, don't do me like this. Oh, I keep thinking it's $30 for some reason. Oh wait, this is the marsh, isn't it? This is actually not where we're supposed to be going. I mean, we took the journey here, so I mean, we might as well do it, I guess, because I'm not gonna have enough travel rations to get back to the desert unless I burn some of our food here. Which I suppose I could do. Music here is really cool, but I'm gonna bandage up and we need to head back to the desert. So I'd believe that about deer 100%, man. Yeah, I guess before we go into the, as much as I want to go into the marsh and go check this area out, we need to go back to the desert. I think it was 5 or 4 travel rations to get there, so we should have enough. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not fucking ignoring Dragon. God damn. Dragon does not look up to me at all, man. That is not how our relationship works at all. that is not how that works. Hey, Dominance, just want to stop by and purpose an invite to our heroic bod run. I know you're streaming and shit, but I figured I would offer. I appreciate that, Dominance. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for thinking of me, man. Yeah, I actually haven't hopped into WoW the past couple days. I need to figure out like what I want to do with the old Seaman Demon Hunter at this point, because I've pretty much at that point where like I can gain outside of like Titan Forges like nothing from like Mythic Plus and things like that right now. I don't know what happened to our fucking tent. I think I put it down in town and then I forgot to pick it up. So it's probably best if we go back and go get that anyway. No, don't ignore Garrison. Garrison got good stuff to say a lot of the time. A lot of the time. God, we became so unprepared here. But I do really appreciate that, Dominance. I hope the run goes well, man. One of these days I'll be able to do it. That battle hobo left his smelly dwelling in the merchant district. I don't even think we left it in the merchant district. I think we left it in their big like temple or whatever. So they've got smelly homeless man over here just leaving his bullshit, just sitting around in the temples. Oh yeah, Despair. How them Teefs feeling? I wish I could get a marker for the tents too. I don't know where the hell we put it. I would imagine we either threw it down in the market or we put it in here. I actually don't remember. We might have to buy another one. Which, maybe this is a good opportunity to buy the fancier bedroll anyway. Or the fancier tent that has the better stam buff on it. Just to do it. No, we can also buy a few travel rations too, I guess. Yeah, no, the priests probably hate my ass, man. They're sick of me. They're sick of me and my degenerate ass just running around everywhere. That's pretty good. That's not like too far away. Yeah, let me see how much this enhanced bedroll is.
How can I help you?
So I know this dude's got one. Because he's got the luxury tent. And the simple tent too. So if I can't afford the luxury tent, and that'd also be a huge mistake. There's fire varnish, which we have right now, which is actually good to hang on to. I'm probably gonna drop this crystal powder for the moment just to try to save some space here, because we got a heck of a trek back to the desert. I do want to hang on to the obsidian shards though, because there was some stuff coming up in the desert area that we can actually make with obsidian. So I kind of want to have that available for when we go out there, but I think I'm just gonna get another simple tent because I have no idea where I put my other one. And then I'm gonna go talk to the. Well, I'm not gonna talk to anybody. I'm gonna fucking just buy some more travel rations, and then I guess we'll head out. We're gonna get a little bit of rest. I don't know what time it is, but we should be able to, with the supplies we have right now, we should be able to make it to the town in the desert. Hopefully. The thing I'm sending you is arriving earlier than expected. Do you know what the date for it is, by chance, Ebuera? Just out of curiosity. Get some serious swing, just beat the shit out of people with it? I'd be down for that, man. Also, Alpha, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And Vice, this game is like a open world, like survival RPG thing. It's kind of a bit more grounded than you would normally see from like I would say it's honestly even more grounded than like The Witcher. And like The Witcher has some moments where it's, you know, like magic isn't like super prominent in that series. I mean, it is, but like magic feels even less prominent in this. I don't know what Ebor is. I don't know what he's sending. Oh, it's arriving to you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll let you know once the UPS box is set up. I was gonna try to swing by there today, but I actually ran out of time, so that was gonna be on the old grocery trip. Also, Ninja with the 30 months in a row says, "Howdy, what's up, Ninja? How you been, man? How's life treating you?" I like to imagine your diet of travel rations and bushmeat makes you a fart factory. The priests are actually hiring bandits to wait outside of town and kill you when you leave. Probably, yeah. I'd be down for that. Make sure to give you the home address. I mean, I don't think I need to. However, it will probably get sent to my home because the UPS thing has a nifty feature where I can set it up to just auto forward packages that are sent in the box to my house, which is really neat. So what zone you going to now? Okay, so the last quest we did was to thwart that mercenary attack here in Berg. And now we have to travel back to the desert and get back to Levant or whatever the hell that place is called. And go turn in the whole, like, hey, we did it thing. And I guess that progresses the main quest. However, I would like to bunk around in the desert a little bit more. And I kind of want to make the project of the evening. I was thinking maybe to try to make, like, the special set of armor from the desert. That's going to be kind of difficult, though, because we are going to need, like, I'm thinking about vendoring out some of the, because we have some of the electric shark things that we had, and then, like, some of the obsidian, and for some of those, I think I'd like to maybe, like, vendor out those materials and focus on just building enough, like, gold reserve to have him craft the special armor, but I don't know what the special armor is or like how good it is. Oh, good, they're fire demons here now. Thank God, because those were super easy to fight. Yeah, so that's perfect. I'm glad we get to deal with that now. Just, you know, here you go. Oh, you want that social security number? Oh yeah, dude. I got my new glasses ordered, so I won't be dealing with crooked taped up glasses here for in about 7 to 10 days. That's really good, Ninja. I'm glad you're getting your muscle built back up, and I know you were really worried about that, but that's really good to hear, actually. Because as of right now, they tilt this way really bad because this arm is, like, completely broken. So, yeah, that's fun. It's been real fun with these busted-ass glasses. Yeah, so we gotta make it back to Levant or whatever the hell this place is called, and go turn in this quest and see what we get for it. I don't know if we're gonna get anything good, but one can hope. One can hope we get something good for it. The lamp should be extinguished. However, I did want to switch to our icy alchemical torch for this to try to keep cool in the old desert heat. I don't know if it's worth killing these guys. I can't really remember what they've got going on. Don't remember if they've got anything good, but could definitely shoot them. Piss it off a little bit. And swap back to the old two-hander and hopefully deal some damage here. Well, I see you shooting your Your horny fire. Lord, I see you doing it. Yeah, because they've got those little carapace things on them that actually sell pretty well. Is that a giant dung beetle? I think it is, yeah. There are also like floating electrical land sharks here, which are fucking ridiculous, and I don't know why they exist. But they do. So there's that. I'm sorry, what is booty meat and crunch skin? What is that? What? My brain's not really working too well, by the way. Oh. Right, there's a mage here, I think. There was last time, so we gotta be kind of careful here. I'm gonna try to chip this boy down. Oh, nah, bitch. Oh, nah, bitch. This might be a good... Yeah, we'll just swap back to melee for this guy. Yeah, I mean, we chunk through some of these guys pretty quickly. It's definitely... Our damage has definitely gotten a lot better as time has gone on. We got Mage Boy over there he's finna trying to do it. You know he is. I'm gonna have a little sip before he starts his assault. But I think if I enrage here, I should probably be able to burn through his shit really quick. We also have a gap closer now, which is really nice. So we can let him do his AoE and then... Yeah, there we go. That's an instant... God, is that a fucking instant knockdown for these guys? Jesus Christ. My God. Yeah, we've gotten... I mean, our characters are a lot better at combat than they were, that's for sure. Yeah, we got like a green like wrap thing on our head, I guess. It's got really good heat resistance, so it's good for the desert. I'm playing DQ11, and somehow that makes more sense to me than some of this stuff. And Dragon Quest has luchador rabbits. Well, like DQ11 like makes more sense like as like what, like an RPG? I mean, I would imagine it would. Oh yes, the Arc Shark. I forgot that's what we were calling him. The fucking Arc Shark. Oh, like just some of the weird shit that's in that game? Yeah, I guess I could see that. I mean, I think stylistically, I mean, DQ11 is probably more, I don't know, like cohesive, I guess. All right, so we gotta cool down with the old icy torch here. We've also got a movement speed debuff, which is my fucking favorite. That is my favorite. So what's everybody been up to today, man? How's the Thursday treating folks? Hopefully good. And we got started a little late tonight. Like I said, I dozed off for about 15 minutes on the couch there, so I was like, oh shit. It's like I need to get up and do. So I'm still kind of like, I have like that weird kind of like, I napped for like 10 to 15 minutes, like fog going on. I'm sure you guys are familiar with. The old fogginess. The box mod and RTA should be here Saturday. That's cool, ass. The burger man. Ate 3 much chili, slowly dying. 3 much fucking chili, dude. I don't know if icy hot would do the trick, man. However, these giant roaches are going down. Even though these fuckos are stupid dangerous. Because like the last time we went up against one of these guys, it was I think two of them fucked up a manticore out here, which was kind of silly, man. That was nuts. We'll hit him with that opener and hopefully just be able to spam a jam on him. Yeah, because that's a knockdown, thankfully. Yeah, these guys are definitely dangerous. As long as we can get that final swing on that. Oh, now it's just a matter of just watching our stamina here. We don't have our leapity deepity. Do I still have the water keybound? I don't think I do. No, I don't. We're getting hot too. We're getting hot. Oh. no, you don't, slashy washy. I'm gonna jump all over you and break that guard, baby. I'm gonna break that guard, baby. Unga! Yeah, this is actually gonna be tricky here because my stam is regenning very slow. Let me just break lock on and just run for a second. Okay, sometimes that happens. I am not sure what that is. It's like sometimes you'll just you'll swing and you don't even I didn't even hit a button. I just started swinging and I'm not sure what causes that. It seems to happen at low stamina and I'm not sure if that's actually a mechanic or what. Back for a second day in before gift sub. I'm shocked it didn't happen last night. I'm utterly stunned. Yeah, so we're big hot right now. Oh, don't have the rage boon. Yeah, you could definitely see where the benefits of that additional attack come into play. Just need to circle his ass and there we go. Oh god. Yeah, the assassin bugs they suck, man. They are mega ass. If we can use this torch and the ice boon to cool down quickly, because otherwise we're gonna get heat stroke or some nonsense. Because this heat suck. Glad I came in on this fight. Blood-sucking cockroaches. Yeah, no, dude, they make me want to die. Fighting those guys just makes me want to die. It demolished that Manicore's ass, and then you jumped off a boat and shattered your knees. Yes, that was actually exactly what happened. Because I was like, farewell world, and just fucking hopped right off. Now, how in the world we're still gaining heat, I have no idea, because we have a ice boon on, and we have the ice torch out, and I'm not sure. Not sure how that's working. Well, don't want to see that bug, Jigakuro, and I hope to God it does not exist in the United States, because I never want to see that shit. I do good, Arlet. How you doing, man? I'm kind of getting my brain reoriented here because I had a minor doze off before the stream started, so I'm trying to recalibrate and get into stream mode and not just wander around in outward mode and whatever. The real world bug is also that size. That would be so fucked. God, I could not. Could you imagine what exterminators would look like if bugs were that big? Oh my god, man, they'd be mega scary. I've almost finished Sekiro. Some of the bosses are real tough. It's very good, but still somehow only my third favorite game this year after RE2 and DMC5. I mean, I was saying that back when we were doing DMC5 as a whole, that it was gonna be tough for any game that came out after DMC5 or RE2 to really hold on to any level of hype, just because of how fucking good both of those games were. Yeah, fuck that, Sturk. Just completely, man. Too bad you have to click this then. I'm not. No way. Not doing it.
Oh boy.
Not doing it. But thank you, Jigakuro, for the first donation of the night with $1. I appreciate it, man. No. No thanks. I'm good. Although these blood shrooms, I don't think you can actually use those in crafting. So I was thinking about the stuff we might be able to make as far as weapons go and things like that, and we're gonna be hard pressed to make a two-handed axe that's better than what we have right now, even with the assassin tongue stuff. So I am gonna go ahead and dump these. The Manicore thing, I'm in the same boat, because I don't it's gonna take a lot to it's gonna take a lot to craft some of these weapons, and I don't necessarily think they're even gonna be any better than anything that I didn't mean to sell that. Anything better than what we're currently using. The same goes with the petrified wood. That armor set, there's no way it's better than the desert armor set, or I would be extremely surprised if it was better than the desert armor set at this point. The obsidian shards probably in the same boat here. And we actually really needed money anyway, just because, again, the whole point of this is to try to save up enough money to be able to actually craft the...
Listen.
I'm not super focused on like the... Because we've got the Tenebrous armor set, and then we've got the Czar armor set. The Czar armor set requires Czar stones.
Listen.
And the Tenebrous requires Hackmanite gems, I think. Yeah, so we'd have to get Hackmanite gems, and we're gonna need 9 of them, and then we're also going to need 400 silver. So I've got to find where the hell to get those. I haven't even seen Hackmanite gems, whatever the fuck those are. Hey man, that's a practical fucking hammer, all right? Just standing next to this guy with the ice boon on and slowly just freezing everything. It's like these are not ideal conditions for smithing. What, assassin bugs? Yeah, I guess I've never seen one then. I mean, are they tiny or something? I don't know, maybe you see them like out in the woods and shit. Assassin bug diet. Most assassin bugs prey on other small invertebrates, a few parasitic redivids, like the well-known kissing bug. Suck the blood of vertebrates, including humans. Oh, good. Yeah, thank God, right? That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for, man, was to see that they were, you know, parasitic assholes or whatever. You know what? Let me just click this, because now I'm just curious. Oh. You know what? You know what's funny? They actually don't look that bad. Yeah, they actually don't look that bad. They're less gross than cockroaches, that's for sure. Yeah, Stark, they're just doing the best they can, man. Hey, what's up, Ford? How's it going, dude? Thank you again for the $1, Jigakuro. Y'all gave him some old kisses and hugs. So we have to figure out where these...
Listen.
What is it called again?
Want to buy something?
The Hackmanite gems. And I have no fucking clue where you find those. Like, I don't even know if, like, sometimes they'll sell, like, 1 or 2, but...
Listen, oh boy.
Yeah, God, I don't even know what they look like. Fucking Hackmanite gems. Because I was thinking that, like, maybe the, like, obsidian stuff would be better, but we actually can't make it anyway. The crescent... Well, there's the crescent great axe, which we can make with the shark stuff that we just sold off, but at the same time, I don't think the crescent great axe is going to be, like, leaps and bounds better than the one we have currently. It's a rare drop from mana stone mining. Is that it? Like, that seems like a huge pain in the ass. That basically means we're going to have to travel... Like, if we need to do that, that means we have to travel, that means we really need to travel all the way back to the beginning. Well, I don't know. There was actually a space... There was actually a space out in the desert that I think might have some mana stone stuff just kind of dangling around. But I'm not sure, though. Oh, God, wow, yeah, that's a lot. Holy crap. I'm just going to sleep for a couple hours. I know we don't have a ton of time until nightfall, but we should be able to set up camp out there if we need to, so... As long as we don't die, which is pretty high probability out there in the desert, because it's no joke. So I guess let's go let's go see if we can find a place to mine up Hackmanite gems. Maybe we should make the other set then. I don't know what the requirements of that set were. Was those Hackmanite gems and then Czar stones, I think. Either one are probably gonna come from mining. The only one I've seen that I don't think comes from mining was the petrified wood, and then the blue stone as well, I think. So that's the mission for tonight. But yeah, that area over there that's glowing currently, I don't know if maybe there's like mana stuff over there. So I'd say let's venture out over there and go see if maybe there's some nodes to mine some mana stuff from. I've got the thirst. I have the thirst. We're also kind of low on arrows. I probably should have... Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. I thought we were really low. It turns out we just had a bunch in the pocket. I dub thee Nick of Arabia. Arabian Nights, looking for some stones. Woo! Oh, God, not the rock mantis. He big scary. Oh, why everything got like noodle tongue here? Everything got that suck tongue. Let me guess, he's right behind me still, isn't he? Oh no, he failed it. He failed at getting up the mountain. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What's up, Lost Gal? How's it going? Welcome to this yet another outward stream. Oh, what is this? This looks does this look like bandits, I think? Oh, definitely for sure. Most def bandits. Question is, what is the likelihood I can knock them out from here? Probably pretty low. That one's gonna be probably an issue. I want to see if I can even hit him in the fucking first place. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think the pathing's gonna know what to do since I'm hitting him from up top. Damn. Oh no, we could actually just target him from here. Shit. God, that mage is looking unhappy. That mage is not happy about the circumstances. I mean, I guess this is a safe way to handle this. Gameplay. Oh no, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. I don't think he can cast from there though. But he's damn sure gonna shimble bimble around, so I can't hit him because he's an ass. God, yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. It'd honestly be quicker if I just fucking whipped out the stick and went for him. We do your little shoot seeds again. Unga! Oh god, don't have rage boon. Now get him. Oh, that feel good. Oh, that feel good. I like the rage boon a lot, man. That's fun. That's fun, just getting in there and doing big smash. Those steel sabers and steel shields sell for a good bit. He's just got real money on him. I think there should be some arrows out here, maybe from some of the ones we missed. It's a little bit finicky with those, though. Like sometimes you can get a good bit of them back, and then sometimes you can't. But okay, it's hot as fuck out here, so I'm gonna hit this. Is this a new Breath of the Wild? No, not. I wouldn't say it's even close to. It's very different, honestly. We popped in the marsh for like a second existing dark by mistake, but there's like a lot of stuff I want to do. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in the desert first. She wouldn't tolerate you living in the house with long hair? What is what the hell does that mean? What does that even mean? Is that something that's like intolerable? I didn't know. Your parents like super puritanical or something? Like what's the deal with that? All right, well, into the ruined outpost we go, I suppose. Pay close attention to the alerts displayed on the bottom left. They'll warn you when you're hungry. Okay, whatever. Long hair killed my Roomba and many sinks. Oh. Oh. Be very, very quiet. Woo. I didn't realize we were walking into this. This is some... Boa. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Do I still have my leap strike? Yeah, I do. Yeah, the cleave effect on that is really nice, and the extra impact is really good too. Cause like look at how fast we just like shred through their meter. God, that's nice. Did he just roll out of that? What an ass! How'd he pull that off? Oh, no, that got broken. Nope, nope. I'm dead. God, if you let your guard get broken, you are just fucked. Try to shed that off just for some little bit more mobility right now. Might actually be able to kite him around this table and hopefully maybe hit him with the bow. It depends. Oh, shit. No, no, no. God, oh, the control. Why? Why? There we go. Oh, he's got a lot of health. He's also got a one-hander too, so he's got pretty quick strikes comparatively. I'm curious how the evasion strike works. It's probably a terrible idea to test that. Oh wow, that is pretty good. Damn. Okay, well, we survived, so hooray. I think I should probably still be dropping the pack mid-fight, even if, like, even though we have the ability to roll in combat now, like, I think it's still probably worth it. I'm trying to grab as much as we can here just to make sure we got all this fat loot. Some of it's getting pretty heavy though, so that's okay. It's all worth selling. So there's that. Light lantern up, see what we got here. We got a junk pile with an alchemical set in it, and the bag is now overweight because that's just how life is. Only girls are allowed to have long hair. All right, yep. So I don't if this is too personal of a question, you don't have to answer it, but I don't think you've come out to your parents, I believe, if I remember correctly. I know you said you were comfortable doing it here, but yeah, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, hit him with the Jesus had long hair thing. That actually makes sense. Old Jebus was rocking the long hair, so I mean, I don't know what the big deal is. And we got some potions and some firefly powder and salt and shit. Good. And I would say since it's safe in this cave, it's probably a good chance to rest here. However, that was pretty good loot for the ruined outpost or whatever. I thought there might be a little bit more in here, but I guess there really wasn't. So we'll throw down the old bedroll and get some sleep because I think it is getting dark out. Okay, yeah. So they'd like kick you out of the house like completely. It's great of them. Nothing like the undying support of a Christian family. It's really cool that, like, if you're in like a dungeon or like a cave or something like that where you've cleared all the enemies, there's no chance for an ambush, and I think that's really neat. All right, Lost Cal. Sorry to hear about all that. Hope your day gets better. Sorry you're dealing with a bunch of bullshit. And there we go. Pack up the old tent. Yeah, I don't know, man. That all that shit's very frustrating. I don't like seeing folks having issues like that. Still haven't found any mining nodes. I think the place we were actually trying to go was what, like over this ridge, I think. I don't know what happened to the music, man. The music was tearing it up last night, but I guess in the desert it doesn't play that often, which is kind of frustrating because I mean, like, oh, there we go. I just had to talk a little bit of shit. That's all that needed to happen. Now that the bag is overweight, I kind of want to pop back into town and sell off some stuff, but if I'm like dropping the bag for most of the encounters, we should be okay as long as we don't get like crazy overweight. I think it's around like 85 when it starts like having the huge like sprint penalty. I missed anything in the stream? We haven't been going very long. No, we've just been we came back to the desert to turn in that one quest, but then I got sidetracked because now I'm looking for whatever that gem is that drops from mana stones, so we can make the special set of armor from the blacksmith here. Because that's kind of like the goal of this stream, is to make that. You think your broken-kneed ghost of that life still haunts that boat? Probably, yeah. Probably. The ghost of mistakes past. Well, he's thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. Dude, if sniper shots slowed, that would actually be comical. Like, that would actually be the most just comical bullshit. I don't know what's going on. Also, that sliding on geometry shit has happened in combat several times, and it's very frustrating. Oh, go for it, baby. You can definitely do some tradesies. See, our axe is almost broken, and I don't know how we're gonna go about like repairing it. He has got a hell of like, his guard level is crazy with that shield. Now we're out of stam. Hop our enrage and hopefully get enough impact to burn his guard. But I just don't have enough stamina to fucking like do like multi-attack chains and stuff, man. Oh, great. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. It was like 18 more, please. Yeah, we're gonna fucking die here. I can't get away from this. This is way, way, way too much. Oh my god, look at Jesus Christ, man. There's even more of them in here. Holy hell. Yeah, this is nuts. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I guess it's a good chance to go back and sell some shit, because otherwise we're just going to die here anyway. Look at that. How am I supposed to handle that many enemies? There's no way. No way to handle that. I'd like to bring out the cooling torch, but I can't. Not at the moment. There's no way. Not with this many enemies following me. Isn't for Christians like all of the Old Testament like outdated? Like, wasn't the New Testament like a fresh round of like patch notes? Well, we thinned it out to like 2. I really wanted to loot that one guy, but I guess that's not going to happen. Like, I could probably take that guy. I mean, I would imagine that wouldn't be too hard right now, especially if we drop the pack and just we're patient with it, but he's got a fucking friend. They just run forever, dude. I have never seen leash limits like this. Like, they're fucking insane. Look at this. Look at this. And he just never runs out of stamina. Like, God, I wish I could just fucking be, like, lightweight all the time, never have anything on me. I guess theoretically I could if I think I just fucked myself. Nope, made it. You know, I wonder if he actually made it up here. He's thinking about it. He's looking so stupid down there. He's like, where you go? Fuck Fuck me. We're looking jittery. I don't know, man. I kind of want to get my revenge here. Look at him back down. Holy shit. Look at him just backpedaling back to his fucking spawn point. Unbelievable. Yeah, see you later, I guess. The minute I do any damage to him, he just leaves. He's like, oh no. Yeah, Original Testament don't mix fabrics? Nah. Original Testament fucking hate the gay? Yeah, still do that. Yeah, no lie with man. He no gay. No okay hand with the gay. You know what I'm saying? No, it's supposed to be the dividing line between Ikath, yeah. But it's not. We all know this. I mean, look, religion's just a never-ending cycle of hypocrisy, man. Alright, well, we got a decent amount of stuff to sell again. Even from just hitting up that one outpost. I'm trying to think of what to do here. Like, I do kind of want to buy... Like, there's a couple things I want to spend our money on here. I want to buy a house here, too, so we have some type of, like...
This worries me.
Some type of, like, long-term storage. I have no idea what to do with the Giant Kind Great Axe, because I think as the durability goes down, it actually loses a lot of its attack power. So it's super weak right now, I think, too. So that's why it's taking forever to actually kill certain things. Sell one of these ice torches. I can sell one of the antidotes. Got 3 of these, which I definitely do not need all 3 of those. Got the star mushrooms. Can sell one of the alchemical sets. I want to sell the iron because I can make more arrows with that. Well, you're supposedly able to like repair it while you sleep, but I think you might need to have it equipped in order to do that. I think maybe I had my bow equipped last time we tried. I don't know though. Also we can make 7 gold bars again if I can. Let's see. Okay, so that put us down to 42 out of 75 on that. I'm gonna try resting again, but this time I'm gonna try equipping the axe and then dropping the tent. Seeing if maybe that fixes... Maybe if that fixes, like, the shit we're experiencing here. So let's try just doing the full repair. Or, I mean, 5 points of repair. We'll see if that actually helps. I mean, this thing's got a shitload of durability, but yeah, looking at how, like... how much, like, the actual durability... I didn't know durability affected the actual damage of the weapon that much. Because that's a lot. Yeah, so that repaired it by, like, halfway. Because the Giant Kind Axe is supposed to be ridiculously strong. So... Like, it's supposed to be really good. Like, I think it has, like 48 damage, like, top end or something. Yeah, isn't, like, the whole, like, no gay is bad shit in the Bible, like, limited to, like, 2 or 3 lines, if I remember correctly? It's and they're, like, very spread out. Yeah, it's 40 damage top end, and the impact is 36. So, yeah, we were missing out on a ton of damage. So, that was a no-go there. God, that is one built as... Walking around at night, just having a good time. Oh, couldn't even sell the Shiv dagger. I guess I just dropped that. We've also got 23 linen, which I'm probably gonna make some... I'm just gonna make some bandages with that. You can always use more bandages. That'd actually be really cool if, like, the rogue tree or something like that had, like, better, like, higher yield on, like, I don't know, bandaging or something like that. I don't know if there's any more gold bars for sale. I might need to go... That's 3.8 total, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, we also need to eat. Shit. Well, now that our axe is actually, you know, back to some semblance of repaired status.
Listen. Oh boy.
We might actually be able to handle that fort. God, those arrows got expensive. Jesus. How many of these can I buy? 3 right now. I'm trying to like thin out our crap here just to make this a little bit easier to navigate that area, just because it's pretty dicey right now, just because of like the weight that we're carrying and stuff. I also don't know if whatever we need is even in there. Like, I don't know if there's any like mining points or anything like that. So I also kind of want to get this strongbox backpack. It is less storage, but it does have its own armor rating, which I think is really neat. So, boy, I hope this armor set that we're making isn't like complete ass or something like that. There's also the Taunosaur mask, which it doesn't have heat resistance, but it's 10-5 with 20 like poison resist or something like that. What's our current? Our current is 13-9 with 1 protection, and then it also has hot weather defense, and then it also has stamina reduction. Yeah, our elite desert veil is definitely still the way to go. How do you buy a house in the city? I think you have... Well, let's go try in this quest anyway, because we may as well do that now, because that was half the reason we fucking came back here in the first place. So let's go get our pentagram buff and then go do that. You guys still having fun with this? Because I definitely am. I still got that sense of adventure, man, because it's a tough game. Like, the game, it's very unforgiving in certain parts, but it feels really good. Like that, the victory that can be achieved. Wait, was it... Who do we need to talk to here? Was it the person right out here? I also appreciate that they didn't try to do, like, cycles for the NPCs and stuff, and, like, they're available at night and all that shit, so...
Oi! You! I need a
Cyrene, where were you? Someone
happened
attacked the
in
Blue
Bird.
Chamber mid-session. One of my agents hit me off before the attack. I tried to intercept their leader. It was a trap. I barely got out with my life. And to make matters worse, I've been framed for ordering the murder of old Levant's ambassador.
Oh, it's on!
Wow, the ambassador was found strangled in her bed after the declaration of war was made. The Chamber Lords are accusing Levant of planning an attempted bombing and me for the murder. I wasn't even in Berg that night.
The Blue Chamber has already sent us a declaration of war because of this mess. Then again...
I think the combat, like, it being kind of clunk is like its own kind of like... adds to like the challenge of it though. Like, I think if it was like too fluid, it wouldn't feel great.
All right.
Because then you feel very powerful compared to your enemies, I think.
This needs thinking about.
Wow, we got a gold ingot for that? That was like actually... We got a gold ingot and a few other things, actually. I'm kind of shocked that we actually got some decent rewards from this. Unbelievable. We also got some spiny meringue. Thorny dessert with high health and stamina restorative properties. It also helps against the sun when eaten. Well, that's fun. Does anybody know, just off the top of my... And I'm cool, again, with like a spoiler on this. Which of the trainers has the stamina buff? Like, I know it costs like a link of your skill tree, which would be our final... I think that would be the final link that we've spent. But, like, I think the stamina buff would probably be pretty important. Also, I read what you said, Jigga I've heard that before, yeah. The Spellboy had the stamina shit, so we'd have to go all the way back. Good lord.
What?
Okay, so we just need... Okay, so they're asking for a few days to sort this mess out, so... It's just plus 15 to all stats. See, I don't know if that's worth it, though, because we really don't need the mana buff.
Want to... Oh, boy.
Okay, so how many gold bars do we have now? We have, what, 8? So we got about 800 silver. Well, this is the standard Desert Veil stuff. Is the Alchemist backpack, advanced bag that slows down the decay of food it contains. That's neat. I still think the strong box is probably what I want to go for. But I also wouldn't mind getting the luxury tent at some point. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna... How do you make the tea? I'd have to buy the thing for it. It's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be a bitch. If I had any complaints so far, I would say that it doesn't really incentivize cooking large meals that much. Like, it doesn't feel like it's worth going out of your way to combine multiple ingredients to, like, actually cook, like, proper food, because it seems like just using regular food helps out in most cases. Like, I haven't seen any crazy buffs from doing, like, proper food to the point where I would actually seek out doing that.
How
If that makes any
this
level of
is
sense.
troubling.
Health pots are very expensive, but he might actually have the... Does he have the thing to craft them? Because those are super, super nice. He's got the life potion. Is that what this is? Yeah, I kind of want to learn how to make a life potion, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Well, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna learn that because I really wouldn't mind having the ability to create that. So I'm gonna throw down a fire if I can. I don't think I have the wood for it right now. I'm gonna have to go steal some wood from a tree, and I don't even know if there's any trees in here to steal the wood from. Nope, there's one. To go just steal some wood. There we go. Yeah, let's poke around. Let's see what alchemy stuff we actually have available to us, because I'm not even sure what we have at the moment. So I guess we'll figure that out. How the skill trees work? So the skill trees are not localized to like your character. They come from trainers. I mean it'll end up on your character, but you basically purchase like different passives and all kinds of stuff. There's skills all across the world that you can just learn, but there are very specific skills that come from class trainers. As of right now, we're spec'd into like the Wild Hunter tree. And the Wild Hunter tree is very focused on like melee combat and bows. Which, if I could go back in time, I would say... Oh, wow, fuck. Life potions are blood mushrooms and gravel beetles, which we've sold several of over the course of time. And water, which isn't hard to do. Poison varnish seems nice, but we need miasma pods and all kinds of stuff that we don't have yet, so... poison varnish seems very difficult to create. Astral potions don't seem too bad, but we also don't need those, really. Yeah, it's like a bucket helm with like a green wrap on it. It's got really good heat resistance. I'm still all slamped with the fang gear in the first area, so the numbers in general are kind of attractive. What, like here? We talking about like the... Oh, you're talking about like just like the numbers you'd pick up. I thought you meant like my character's numbers. I was like, I mean, we got a good axe and bow, but we ain't by any means killing it. We're kind of focusing on like stamina cost reduction across the board. And that's kind of where we're at. And once we get enough of this, once we get some of this hexmanite or whatever the hell it's called. All right, so we need to look for gravel beetles and what was it? Gravel beetles and what was it? Blood mushrooms. Whenever we're out and about, we need to be looking for that stuff. And hopefully we can come across a few of those and start actually making life potions. And I mean, even if we didn't end up using, honestly, we could go ahead and head out, man. It's almost morning, so yeah, we can go ahead and head out. I didn't realize. Yeah, the axe we kind of got. Well, I don't know if we really got lucky on it. I think we got lucky on an ash giant spawn, but killing one of those is a pain in the ass anyway. So thankfully we utilized some clever use of game mechanics. And took out several enemies with the Ash Giant, and then used the enemies to actually whittle down the Ash Giant so we can get them killed. The beetles also show up when you... they also show up when you attack or kill certain bugs out here, from what I've noticed. Like I said, that place off in the distance, place with the glowies, seems to be probably our best bet when it comes to like the mana mining. But I do want to go get vengeance on that bandit camp and go fuck them up. Also, Pingu, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, God, this is going to suck. Yeah, it was a chunk. It was a chunk of health. But we got plenty of bandages, so that's good. We also have quite a lot of equip space now, so we should be okay. I didn't fill up on water, which might be bad unless we come across an oasis or some place that has at least some form of water that we could boil. But I don't know. Oh, look who it is! Well, would you look at that? Looks like Fucko decided to stick around. How kind. Oh, it looks like somebody's got the pain debuff. That's unfortunate. So let's see how much damage this does now that we've repaired it. Oh, God! Jesus Christ! Just sit the fuck down, man. Good Lord. Oh my God, the impact on this is going to be incredible if we're enraged. Actually, perfect chance to try it. Come on, buddy. Let's do it. I want some vengeance from earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh! God damn! Just chunk that fucking block. Oh! God almighty! Oh, just eat my ass. Yeah, give me that. I want more free money. I want more free money, baby. Oh, this game is so much better than Two Worlds. Oh my god. Two Worlds is such a jank fest. Yeah, no, as long as we keep the axe on hand whenever we're resting, it seems like getting this thing, staying on top of it like its repairs is pretty important. The leaping strike has like changed some shit too, because for like non-heavily guarded enemies, it's pretty much an instant guard break and like knockdown, which means I kind of want to actually swap the this over to the execute now, because if we can chain the leap strike into an execute, we might actually be able to just fucking knock people out in like 2 skills. Because if we can knock them down, then we can hit them with execute and it hits 2 times as hard, and that's it. I don't think they'll live. Like I can't see how they'll live from that. Also, these steel shields and steel sabers sell really well. We're gonna need bow here for a second just to get the initial pull. Or they're not here anymore? I damn sure were here a minute ago. I don't know, this actually looks like a mining area, kind of. I don't really know what exactly this is, but... Let me pull this dude. I love the ability to shot lead while locked on. I think that's actually really, like, innovative. Okay, switch to this. Drop the pack. This is gonna be tricky. I gotta try to gap close on that guy. Oh yeah, that knocked. Yeah, he's gonna be easier to take out. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, two shield dudes is gonna be tough. If I can actually heal for a second here and maybe, I don't know if I can get to a point where I could bandage quickly. I don't have any of my bandages on me anyway. However, we did get this guy alone for a second. There we go. Let's switch to bow. Get the pain debuff on him. We'll try to block these next couple hits and just lay into him. Oh no, I thought we'd have stamina. Yeah, oh fuck, I can't. God damn. Oh, these guys are tough. Like, we do good damage to them, it's just they also hit, like, really hard. I could maybe get the jump on him here, and then, like... Oh, it's because we don't have Rage Boon up. That's why. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't working a minute ago. Oh, see, like, oh, God, it takes so long to, like, go back into an idle stance and block. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, you wake up deep underground at the bandits' camp in a crumbling old mine. No doubt they intend to use you as slave labor. You cut the ropes that bind you and nearby... Okay, well... Hopefully we can get to our pack at least, even though it's probably on the ground somewhere. I don't know if it's in here. Shit. No, it's probably outside. I don't even have a lantern for this. There's some wood on the ground. We might be able to make a torch or something. Yeah, this sucks. We've got the thirst, and I ain't got my water pouch on me. Yeah, I don't even know how to get the fuck out of here. But we're gonna have to hurry. Good. Oh, great. That's awesome. I guess this is the way out. I'm mainly just concerned with getting my pouch and getting the fuck out of here. I can't get past that. Oh no, I'm overweight now. Fuck. And I'm stuck, I guess. I don't know what the hell this is all about. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, if I lose all my shit, I am gonna be so unhappy. Really? This is where they spawned me. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Like, what was that? Like, that's my fucking spawn point? Great. That's so good. Yeah, my pack is completely gone. It just keeps spawning me on top of enemies. This is a if our pack is gone, this is over. Like, I can't. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I can't. Yeah, I'm all about a tough break, but I think I might be done if like, we got what, 3 spawn points in a row where we couldn't even do anything. I don't know if it's in their fort or not. I mean, I don't know what to do. Like, honestly, I have no idea what to do. Because I think our pack is just straight up gone. So, no, like, I love this game and everything. I just that would probably be it for me. Because I don't know if we just lost like close to 1,000 silver and like literally all of our armor. Yeah, or like all of our like shit. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close grounds to fucking just stop. I'll go. Yeah, I mean, we'll poke around for a second because I mean it ain't gonna hurt to do that. But the thing is, I can't even like afford to get like a tent or anything to like rest. Maybe I can if I just sell some of this shit that we picked up.
Can I help you? This worries me.
Like, hopefully I have enough to like actually afford something here. Try to hang on to like some of the food, I guess. I think that might be enough to buy at least like a bedroll or something.
Want to? Oh boy.
Yeah, we can definitely get a bedroll at least. Yeah, here's hoping it's in the fort. The thing that's concerning though is that it wasn't on the map when I spawned in there again. So I don't know. I also don't have a yeah, we well, the problem is I don't know like which bandit camp that was. I don't know if that was in the area nearby where we were. I have no idea. I didn't see it on the map when we spawned the second time there, so I don't know. Does this guy also sell like a water skin or anything?
Want to buy? Oh boy.
Yeah, I really would like to get my shit back. Yeah, he does. Does it actually already have water in it? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, we've recovered to some extent, so I guess we're just gonna head back out there and sans pack and just see if we can figure out where the fuck our shit is. Like, I was totally fine with the multiple deaths. Like, that happens. Like, shit goes awry sometimes, but it spawned us, like... It spawned us twice in, like, right on top of enemies that I couldn't get away from. And, like, it spawns you, of course, with, like, you know, your health is, like, all fucked up, so... I don't know how the hell I was supposed to get past that. If we had just played a bit more reserved against that one guy, we wouldn't have died in the first place, so... We would have been in a better spot. I don't know. This is ass, though. It's good. Appreciated that. Do I have any linen on me? Nope. I just took mad damage from that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I shouldn't have tried to engage so many of those guys at once. I feel you'd be a bit more okay with the situation if you weren't streaming it right now. What, like having to go like reclaim the pack? No, I'd be pretty fucking frustrated with that. I'd be like, well, this is great. I haven't really been super frustrated with anything outside of the goat demon was pretty annoying, but that was just the run back that was just getting old. Well, I guess we'll go into this area over here because this is the, what is this over here? The Sandrose Cave or whatever. But I also don't know if that's like, I think they said that bandits had like taken up a hideout in Sandrose Cave, so I mean maybe that is actually where everything is. But the fact that there's, like, no guarantee that it's, like, actually there is the part that I'm worried about, because I'm like, oh, my God. Alright, yeah, I get it. You're big dick. See if I can just get one of them. Oh, hell no. It's gonna be fucking both of them. Yep, it's both. God damn. I can't. I can't deal with both of them. No way. I'm just gonna beeline for wherever the cave's entrance even is. I actually have no idea. Might be that over there. But I don't remember like spawning here. Yeah, I don't know if we were in Sandro's cave before. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Yeah, so the pack's here. All right. It's not the worst thing ever then. Look at that. We just had to, I mean, I don't know if you can really blame me for being like super concerned by that whole. I'm not gonna, oh. Also can't see very well here, so that's kind of a problem. I'm gonna fucking die again, man. Oh my god, come on. How do I even get up there? I can't see, man. I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know what that does. Moves this, I think. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. This is actually fucking ridiculous. I don't even think I have any wood on me to get like a makeshift torch or anything, and I can't go back out here. Do you have anything on him that I can use? A bow and arrow. Oh, Lord. I know the pouch is overweight. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I can't make a torch, man. I don't have enough wood now. I'd have to like, actually leave. I would imagine it had something to do with this area over here, because there is a this. Which I think brings that back. Oh, this is ideal. At least the bug is fighting that bandit or whatever, so whoever wins this, I guess, now I can like actually take some time to, you know, figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay, there we go. We'll have to loot all this shit here in a second. So this moves the train car. I can see that. I don't know if there's a... There's a fucko right there. Oh, don't have Rage Boon up. Jesus. Just out of range. Just got some achievement called Scourge Slayer. I don't know how that happened, but alright. Would you attack, please? Good God. This is crazy. I don't know if the lever's doing like a those blood mushrooms, so that's nice. Does not open from here. I think you have to pull the switch in there and then like come out before the... Because there was another switch in here, right? I think. Yeah, there it is. I think this might open whatever... No, that's not it. There's another switch in here, too. So that doesn't open at all. Wonder if I can even get back up there. I don't know if like cranking up the brightness would give me would give me like any. That actually did help, yeah. Just ruin the ambience. Okay, so that train car needs to be moved too, but I'm not sure how we do it. Does this have anything to like jump up on? Might actually crank up the brightness a little bit in general. I mean, the brightness seems fine like in outdoor areas, but yeah, indoor can get pretty bad. Was there another route around over here or something? Ugh. Let me check something really quick. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get like through here at all. There's obviously one of these levers that we need to pull, but I'm not sure which one we need to do anything with. Might also be another. Might also be more to this. Maybe you have to pull both of these levers. Possibly. Oh no, there's a path over here. Okay. And before there's another bug demon down here that I have to fucking deal with. Which I'm sure that's going to be the case. If I can get my pack back, then we can absolutely handle this place. Oh, fuck. Sorry if I'm being like kind of quiet for this. I just really want to get like this. I really want to at least get our stuff so we can get the hell out of here. Okay, so this was where we spawned. This was where we spawned initially, I think. That moves that over there. This is back in the main area. I think we're supposed to hit that and then ride that across. It's an interesting, like dungeon area. It sucks that I got thrown in here, you know, thrown in here like beaten and broken. But, I mean, I think Deceiver might have had a point. I think maybe if I wasn't streaming it, it wouldn't have bothered me as much. Which is certain. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a cool, like, it's a cool dungeon. I think it's neat. We just really need to get our Shah. Great, a mage. Not what I needed. Yeah, navigating through the dark has been less than fun. I didn't know he was there. Tried to roll into a wall. Of course, that didn't work. So sick, sick, sick. All right, Trish. Well, hey, look, it's the it's our boys. God knows where this is gonna spawn us. Oh my God, did he find our backpack for us? Oh my God, he found our backpack for us. I actually can't believe it. Honest to God, what a fucking unit. What a fucking unit he found our backpack for us. I don't know why I'm dropping those. I need to just transfer those to the other thing. God, I love those dudes. They're the best, man. Like, he actually found our shit. He was like, oh, man, I got you. I'm just like, dude, oh, my God, you're the best. Hey, buddy, it's the Immaculate again. Okay, so last time we asked him for armor. I guess this time we could ask him for shelter or power. I don't know. What do you guys think? Storage, shelter, or power? Oh, dude, the Immaculate is the man. Hey, man, he could have been a coat rack. Who knows? I don't know. Lazy's saying shelter. Yeah, he saved us. He saved us from death, I think, in the Berg once. Yeah, let's see what the fuck he said. Let's see what the fuck he gives us for power. What could I teach a human? I know I can teach a way to become resistant to decay, magic, and poisons and make your own far more powerful. It's called the possession boon. I don't think the possession boon is going to do us a lot of good. So that's the power. I'd say if that's the power thing he's trying to give us, I'm going to get the... He gave us an adventurer backpack, which is not very good, but now we know. So, now we know what comes of that. Now we can turn down the damn... Wait, what is the... Oh, man. I didn't even realize we were rocking this hot FOV, man. We're rocking that donk-ass FOV. I'm gonna bring the brightness down some, but I'm not gonna bring it down to where it was before because it was way too dark. I love the Immaculate, dude. Yeah, shelter was probably like a fancy tent. I mean, the adventurer backpack, I don't even know where it went because I don't think you can carry... Yeah, bag with small carrying capacity, specifically made not to interfere with dodge. Oh, so there's actually a backpack that does not interfere with your dodge at all. I didn't know that. That's neat. I mean, it doesn't matter now because we have the assassin skill, but you should, Zalgo. I would say that thing that just happened to me has not happened to us yet. Where, like, because death in this game is actually really neat. It's got a lot of flavor to it and stuff, but that was particularly frustrating because, like, it spawned us in such a way that we really didn't have, like, a great option for, like, recovery, which sucked, but like that had not happened to that in that capacity yet. Like we'd seen a couple, like, whoa, God, that just vomited errors all over my face. Or I don't have my my enrage up. God, that move feels good. Yeah, enemies with shields seem to be the bane of my goddamn existence right now. Like, that seems to be the biggest problem for us. Well, I'm happy. I know I was being like a bitch there for a minute, but like, you have to understand like how frustrating that shit is. Like, losing your stuff and not, what the fuck is that? What is that? I don't like that. I'm gonna shoot it. No, I'm not, because I don't have any ammo. Can I go full armored Hulk with big shield and big weapon? Yeah, you can. We're actually working on big shield big armor right now. We're just struggling though because I've got to find like this hexmanite or whatever the hell this gem is. We've got the money for it. Just have to do. So what happens, Algo, was like the way death works in this game is you don't properly die. You get like a kind of like adventure. I don't even know how to describe it really. Like this like flavorful like adventure text when you die that sometimes people will save you. Sometimes you'll get captured by bandits. Well, we got captured by bandits, which is fine. That happens. Like that's not a big deal normally. But we got captured by bandits and then we, in addition to that, it did one of the like last stand like spawns where it's like you awake, you know, beaten and broken or whatever, and you stand once more to fight or whatever. So we respawned in the same fucking area and had 2 bandits on us to just beat the shit out of us immediately. Like I didn't even have a chance to walk away because your stamina's nerfed when that happens. And then it like spawned us again there, and like there was just no way. There was just no way in hell I was able to get out. That normally doesn't happen. It normally like something like the Immaculate saving you is like sometimes that's pretty rare. Like that's only happened to us twice. Yeah, no. So we had like this final stand proc twice, and it was just like, well, it's that's that, I guess, right? Like that was that. So I don't know. I mean, there's been like plenty of stumbles though, but I do agree with you that it probably was more frustrating because I was streaming. You're right. But it was less like, oh my god, I'm streaming this and I have to be doing something. It was more, did we just lose like all of the shit in our pack, which makes it kind of a priority that we get a house to start storing some of this shit, but at the same time, I really want to spend that money on our armor, but the house is apparently only 400 silver. Bush, and I use a Smock G-Priv 2 for the mod. I actually got a really good deal on it. I got it for like 40 bucks, I think. No, they're normally like 100. Like 40 or 50 bucks, I think. And then I use a Geek Vape Zeus Dual for my atomizer. I actually don't mind carrying two water pouches, to be honest with you. That might actually be pretty handy. Hey, we got some gravel beetles. Thought they were called grave beetles, but apparently not. I'm going to drop this, by the way, because I don't need this right now. If I spot a tree, I need to go ahead and, as a matter of fact, there's one right over there. I'm going to go hit the tree up and, to get some wood from that and, craft a bunch of arrows really quick. With the OBS. Yeah, I've actually, I've heard pretty good things about that. Never used it, though. How is it? Is it pretty easy to build on and stuff? Because I use, like, I think 34 over 24 Clapton coils generally. I normally run a single coil. I'm not a big fan of dual coils. I did dual coils for a long time, but I'm kind of fond of single coils these days. Well, it being sold out everywhere sometimes isn't a guarantee that it's like actually good, because I've tried a couple over the years that were, you know, I apparently have a cold right now because I'm just out here freezing because I didn't even pay attention to the fact that we were out here at night. Speaking of which, I'm just going to make a campfire really quick while I sit here and fuck around with all this stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. I know I was frustrated by that last thing. I just, like, the idea of losing all that progress was just, like, that was too much. Whereas, like, I mean, we've damn sure lost some progress, and that's definitely part of the game, but that was, like, a lot, and I was just sitting there trying to fucking wrap my brain around that, and I was like, this is not good. I was like, this is really bad, actually. Especially considering the goal of the stream is to craft that new armor. I was like, well, we're fucked. That's a bright night. What, the, you're talking about, like, the general, like, the overall brightness? I actually turned up the brightness because I think some people on the stream were saying it was a bit too dark. The goal is not to kill a shell horror. I still don't even know what the fuck that is, and that's big scary. Oh, it got too real. The pain of loss had hit that point where I was like, oh my god, dude, we are so fucked. That is the... I don't know if the bitter spicy tea, like, resolves, like, colds. No, it doesn't. It resists cold. There's another tea that does that. I don't remember what the, I'm probably just gonna have to sleep that cold off, to be honest. But we'll go, wasn't ready for a fight, but I guess that's just the magic of this game, right? Okay. Oh my god, they're on it. Jesus fuck! What do you mean no ammunition? Oh my god. Shit. I don't know where it is. It can't be in my... Is it in my pouch? We just made a shitload of arrows. Nice. You don't know where they went. Oh, there they are. Oh, who is the asshole now? Oh, who's the bitch now? Oh, Pathing's a bitch. Pathing's a bitch. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks. Damn, that sucks. Everything that's happened to you right now, oh man, that sucks. How's the game? It's actually really good, Fool's Item. We had a bit of a heart attack a second ago because I thought somehow our pack had like been completely lost in this cave, but fortunately it did stay and we just had to go recover it. So no, it doesn't feel bad. Not after what we've been through with these bandits. Honestly, they can just suck. They can just suck the entire taint. Off-topic question: what part of the Souls games do you enjoy the most? In Dark Souls 1, it's its world design, and I think like, yeah, I would say it's its world design and the general just like look and feel of that game is very, very appealing to me. As far as like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that I appreciate about like the Souls series in general. Like each game has like its own redeeming qualities. I think Dark 2 has the best like new game plus system, and Magic was really fun like initially out the gate. There's also those desert boots might actually sell okay. I need to figure out what I can drop here as far as things that I'll probably drop these because these are heavy and don't have like a ton of usage. So this should give me enough to run so we can at least get back home. There was a pretty strong sense of like progression and investment, like especially in Dark Souls 1. I don't know, the combat was pretty fun in 1 too. This game seems a lot like Dark Souls and Kingdom Come Deliverance had a bastard child. Well, I think, like, I don't get a lot of the Kingdom Come vibes from this, mainly because the UI is not a complete fucking garbage shit show. Also, Kingdom Come not having any, like, fantasy elements in it was kind of a bummer for me. Because generally when I'm playing stuff, like, in that setting, I think doing stuff in a fantasy genre, even from just the standpoint of, like, compelling gameplay, having, like, magical elements and some fantasy elements really helps just kind of make it feel more gamey and fun. Whereas, like, Kingdom Come, of course, is very, like, tries to be, like, very, like, rooted in, you know, reality and shit like that, so... Or as close as it can, I guess. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just it doesn't really appeal to me as much. But I know people were into it. You know, Dark 1 definitely has, like, the heavier feel to everything, and I appreciate that most of all, for sure. Let's see if there's a way I can scoodle boot down here without dying. I don't think there's a way I can slide down this. It's really finicky. Sometimes you can, like, slide down the side of stuff and kind of make it out. Like, right here, I could probably slide this. Yeah, like, right. That made... Because we did, like, almost an exact same thing earlier. And, like, we damn near just ate shit. No, I mean, Kingdom Come, like, it's got, like, neat combat. I just think, like, for my personal taste, I appreciate, like... I appreciate having some fantasy elements just for some additional fun things. And I think magic is actually done really well in this. Magic is very tame in this game, and it's very... There's a lot of preparation that goes into it. It's very, like, kind of methodical with the way they try to do it. There's a heavy investment into mana as a whole. And I really dig the way they do magic in this. What happened to Scoot Goose? Oh, I forgot to resummon him. Yeah, we need to actually get Scoot Goose out. Forgot about him. How could I forget? How'd y'all let me forget about Scoot Goose? There he is. Come on, Scoot Goose. But look, I think with this game in particular, like, with the way it kind of combines elements, like, it gives me, like, Fable vibes, like, old school Elder Scrolls, like, Morrowind, the era kind of stuff. It gives me, like, Kingdoms of Amalur vibes, but, like, less focused on, like, the action-y combat. It's got, like, the survival elements of, like, maybe, like, Frostfall from, like, you know, like, Skyrim mods and, like, Fallout mods and shit like that. So like it's got a lot of different stuff, I think, that comes from like all these different games. And regardless of if this game is perfect or not, which it's absolutely not, it has got some issues. But I think in general, this team is going to get noticed. This team is absolutely going to get noticed because this world is big. It's got a lot of shit in it. It's very well made for a 10-man dev team. This studio is going to get noticed. And I would not be surprised if like a bigger company tried to scoop them up to make another game like this that had like some AAA style funding behind it. Because I think if these dudes made like a game like where they had a bunch of like funding and, you know, they had a bit more support on like the dev side of things and they kept like the creative control of it, they could make a absolutely jaw-dropping open world experience, which this is already very fucking cool and I really like it a lot. But I think if they had even maybe more money, time, and some manpower, holy shit. Like, good God. It'd be nuts. Oh yeah, that hurts. That hurts big time. Or, all right, well, let's go sell a bunch of shit because, man, I've got some inventory management to do. I would honestly get it, Mel. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it, buddy. We've actually been streaming for 2 hours now. I was gonna do an update here. I forgot to do that. Now that we've gotten our satchel of garbage back, our satchel of trash. How's this game doing on Twitch right now? Got like what? Got about 6,000 viewers. Well, 3,000 of that's because Strippin is playing it. Look at that. We're on the second row. Hot dang. Last night we were actually like the fourth stream for this, which was pretty awesome. I ate food before the stream. You mean in the game? Anyway, yeah. So as far as like tonight goes, tonight's actually been pretty cool. We've actually gotten $2 in donations, which is super neat, and we've also gotten 2 resubs. So $2 and 2 resubs. I'm down with it. Sounds good for me. $2 and 2 resubs for 2 hours. There's a lot of 2s going around here. We're noticing a trend. We're noticing a trend of 2s. But thank you all for the support and everything so far. I hope you guys are having fun, hanging out, and to all the new people, hopefully you guys are having a good night as well. I know IB, we're definitely having fun doing this. Always a good time. I'm gonna actually, I think, thin out some of our bandages because we have got a lot. We got way more than we need, I think. Those gravel beetles I'm gonna hang on to because we can use those with what was the thing that we needed with the gravel beetles? It was something, and we can make like 3 life potions per gravel beetle, which is pretty damn good. Oh my god, 5, damn, look at the money we're about to make from this. Holy shit. And the desert, while it is unforgiving as fuck, it's a pretty lucrative endeavor. That's for sure.
Smoke weed every day.
False Profit with the $4.90 says nice. Oh, because it's $6.90 now? Fucking nice. I like it. I'm down, man. Thank you, False, for the $4.90. I appreciate it, man. And then, of course, I knew Deceiver was going to say some shit because he gets so mad if I say anything under, like, $5. He gets so upset. He says, with $20 after False's $4.90, says, chat, this man needs to eat. How can he do that on a measly $2? Get a Snickers? Would you stop? Would you fucking stop? How's he gonna do that on $2? Get a measly Snickers? I'm actually gonna dump one of these this extra water skin we've got because I don't want to be carrying that around. Does he have any more gold bars? He does. But anyway, thank you, Deceiver, for the $20 fucking dollars, and thank you, False, for the $4.90, putting us up to $26.90. Dude, $20 in Snickers. Now that's he's probably gonna be upset because I actually don't like Snickers too much. And I'm gonna tell you why. I actually don't mind like the flavor of them. I don't mind the peanuts and all that stuff. But any like candy bar that's got peanuts, because like candy bars are already chewy. So then like you get like this chewy goop, and then you also have like a chunk of peanut. And it gets like stuck like back here and like back here in like a crack between like your molars or some shit, and you're just like, oh. You're like, oh god.
Listen.
Oh god, no. It's awful. All right, so we got a good chunk of money now. I would say it might actually be a good idea to try and find... Does anybody know who the hell we have to talk to? Who do we have to talk to buy a house here? Because I want to buy a fucking house. Oh, that is true. That is true, Deceiver. Anyway, we give some old kisses and hugs out to Deceiver and False and all the folks who have followed and all that stuff. Also, Fool's Idol with the Prime sub. I didn't even notice that. That is swoodled on in there. Thank you, Fool's Idol, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And then McDowell with the follow as well. Thank you, buddy. Snuck in there. Look at how crooked my glasses are. So for anybody who doesn't know, I rolled over on my glasses the other night and just snapped the fucking arm off, apparently. So I had to go and get an eye exam. Positive note, however, the glasses I got from Zenny were actually cheaper than the eye exam. Eye exam was like $130 for everything. And then I got the glasses with the UV filters, transition, blue light filter, anti-oil and water like coating. No, I didn't sleep with them on. I took them off, and I guess they were sitting on the bed next to me, and I just like rolled over on them. And it was only like $69.99, I think, for all of it, and it'll be here in 7 to 10 days. Yeah, Zenny's done. These were Zenny, and these are like 5 years old. They have they have UV filter, blue light filter, transitions. Yeah, but I had like the whole works. You know how much those glasses were gonna be at Lens Crafters? Take a fucking stab at it. Yeah, it was $69 or something like that. 69 or whatever. I think it was a little bit more after shipping, but no, the at Lens Crafters to get all that done, even with their special going on, it was like $380. And I was like, no. And because like I was actually okay with paying like $200 or $300 if I got them same day because I need new glasses because these are driving me fucking crazy. And they last me like 5 or 6 years anyway, so it's fine. But then the lady was like, oh, we have to order them. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, if we're ordering them and I have to wait for them, I was like, I'm just gonna buy them off of Zenny or something because like I have to wait 7 to 10 days for that too, so fuck it. Like, just fuck it. It's Zenny Optical. Ass, if you want to do that. Like, it's a really good site. You just need to be able to... The only things you need to do is you need to get your prescription. So, like, you get, like, your prescription sheet. You'll need, like, your OD sphere, OS sphere, OD cylinder, whatever the hell it is, axis, all that shit. So you'll need the actual, like, script itself. No, the lady actually looked at me and she was like, that's completely reasonable. Like, she didn't even try to, like, sell me on it. She was like, no, I understand. She's like, I get it. And I was like, if I don't find any frames I like there... But they had the Ray-Bans I was looking at Lens Crafters. They have literally the same fucking, like, cut and shape and everything. But it's just an off-brand. And I was like, yeah, I'll just get the off-brand and then get the bitchin'-ass fucking lenses. So it's the exact same glasses I wanted with all of the fucking shit on them for, like, under $100. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. Dude, some of the fucking frames at Lens Crafters can suck my dick. Like, Ray-Ban isn't too bad with, like, the most of their, like, standard, like, frames. But, like, Versace and, like, all that crap that they sell, they have, like, Prada and, like, Versace. And, like, I was like, who the fuck is buying this? These frames, the fucking frames were, like, $800. I was like, y'all are nuts. I was like, who the fuck does this? Oh, you gotta have the Armani frame. Look, I know, like, some of those, like, fashion brands have some really good-looking shit, but my God, dude, it is just too much fucking money. Like, I get, like, I understand, like, it's your glasses, right? Like, that's, okay, yeah, you wear them every day, you know, they need to be good, but I actually got, honestly, I used to get, like, Ray-Bans when I was younger because I guess my parents had, like, really good, like, optical insurance. I get, like, Ray-Bans and, like, some of the nicer glasses, and they ended up being pretty cheap because they had, you know, really good insurance, I guess. But these are Zenny, and they're like a, I mean, I can get like close to the thing. I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of like a green tortoise shell. I actually got more compliments on these glasses before they were broken than I ever did on anything else. Just because, like, I guess they were different. Like, I remember people used to say, like, that's really cool because it's like a green and brown, like, tortoise, or green and black, like, tortoise shell kind of pattern. And I guess that was, like, fairly unique. Yeah, that shit better be made out of, like, this unbreakable fucking metal or some shit, Cricket. Oakley isn't too bad either. Oakley normally has, like, those, like, rubberized grips on the arms, though, that just drives me crazy. And also this part of the arm is normally very bulky on like Oakley's, and they kind of do like that thing where they point in to like grip onto your head, and I don't like that either. They're good stuff, but they just don't work for me really. Yeah, I only go to Lens Crafters for the folks who do their like eye examinations are really good. Like I like them a lot. They're normally really like the guy who did mine. He was super quick. The new technology that does like the analysis of like your eye. It's like, because they normally do like the better one, better two thing. They take like, they can analyze like your current like prescription based off like your glasses or whatever. Like even if you don't have it on hand, and they can like set like the machine to like auto modify, and like it scans like your eye or whatever, and like it auto modifies like the prescription strength, and then they do like literally it only took like 2 or 3 minutes because he was like, all right, we're gonna do like a few of these and then you're done. It was like better one, better two, and then it did like a split thing that he flipped, and I was like, that's fucking new. And he was like, all right. He's like, does that look better? And then he did like my original prescription and then the new one. I was like, yeah, it's a little bit better. He's like, perfect.
Welcome to
He's like, we're done.
Bits.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, Jesus Christ. Because it used to take like 30 minutes to do that shit and doing the better one, better two, all that crap, right? And then like this new tech gets really cool. Like, I was like, holy crap, man, this is awesome. Oh. Yeah, fuck that, Quasar. Is anybody in here...
What can I do for you?
Does anybody in here sell me a house?
How can I help you?
Oh no, come on.
Oh no, come on. What do you have? Oh yeah, he's got his Simeon's Gambit or some bullshit. I'm trying to see if anybody... Who the hell sells the house here? It actually only costs $90, Deceiver. However, I had them do what's called like an Optimap, which is apparently like this crazy new like retinal scan. That's like 200% wider of a radius than it used to be, even with like dilation. And I had him do that because I haven't had like a proper like retinal like scan to check for like deterioration or anything. And they did that. I got to see like the inside of my eyeball, and they showed it to me. And he was like, "Yeah," he's like, "Everything looks good." So he's like, "You probably don't need to do this for another few years." Like the guy was really cool. Let's see what we got. We got the Tailor over here. We got the Grand Inn. We got the Alchemist there. We've got the Rogue Trainer. Oh, here's Player House. Yeah, so the Player House is behind... Oh, God, is the Player House in the slums? Oh, no. Gross.
Farewell.
I get... So this is where the... No, it's not. So this is where the Player House would be. So this is the house we can buy. But I don't know who to purchase it from.
Can I help you?
Let's see. Where can I find merchants and trainers? Smith is in the south, trainers at the palace entrance, surrounded by training dummies. I've also heard that the thief is training people in the slums. Tell me what's important here. There's a gate between us and them for a reason. Anyway, yeah, the Optimap thing was really cool. So yeah, it ended up being like $129, I think, for the exam. But I haven't had an exam in like 5 years, so it was worth it. But I got out of that whole situation, exam included, for under like $200. So that's way cheaper than I thought it was going to be. And I ended up just getting kind of like standard like black frames. I might actually have a picture of them. I mean, they're very similar to what they are now. They're just all black, and they've got like the UV filter, which will hopefully... The blue light filter will hopefully help with staring at these lights all fucking day. Oh, also, Sozy with the 2 months says, I got dragged on this bus and I ain't leaving. Well, thank you, Sozy. Thank you for continuing that sub, and welcome back aboard the old bitter bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you so much. And then Lunar with the $5 says, I just spent 3.5 hours during doing the Hollow Knight Path of Pain, and I want to die. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lunar. I will maybe click that link here in a minute. Give me just a bit while I try to find this fucking house. And thank you for the $5, Lunar, putting us up to 20, 30, 20, yeah, fucking, I don't know, like $31. $31.90, I think is what it was. Now I've got to find who the hell sells this fucking house. So there's the Grand Inn, which that's great and all. What about you, PP Face? Yeah, I took down the Blue Chamber Collective, you fucking loser. You didn't do shit. What about you, Sculptor, man? You got any? No. You over there. Oh, dude, you sculpted out the titty. It's steak. All right. What else we got? We got other house. I'm coughing because I'm dying of cold. I guess I'm gonna go in the Grand Inn and just throw the tent down in here and get some rest. Hey guys, nice place here. I bet the rooms are really expensive. I bet the rooms are really expensive. Let me just sleep in your fucking lobby next to your fancy fucking statue. I don't know if we had the bow equipped or what. Everyone with $1 says, Yeetus McGeetus, how you doing tonight, Nick? I was doing a little crappy a minute ago because I thought we had lost our pack like completely, but we didn't, which is good. And other than that, I'm actually doing pretty dang good. I'm actually gonna go ahead and repair our weapon too. So let me scootle boot back in here. And we're gonna be big hungry and big thirst once we get out of here. Also, how you been, Sozy? How's life treating you? Yeah, the Immaculate saved our ass big time. He retrieved our pack for us and shit when we got absolutely steamrolled by some garbage. I gotta figure out something to do with this cold, man. I don't know if I have anything that will actually remedy it. That cures indigestion. I think we had something that fixed that, didn't we? Also, I need to go and eat this cactus fruit, I guess, because it's going bad. Chicken looking so good. Spicy tea did not help. We actually did spicy tea a second ago. Spicy tea, unfortunately, did not have that. Strange brew that removes most negative effects has no effect on bleeding, poison, disease, or burning. Nope, doesn't do anything. I thought for some reason it might, but it does not. Next, we got bitter spicy tea, cures infections and protects against the cold. I don't think it fixes. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Maybe that's bitter spicy tea, and we need just straight up spicy tea. Oh, we need to complete the Sir NyQuil quest? Yeah, because NyQuil fixes colds. NyQuil just knocks your ass out. Somebody do me a fucking solid and Google where the fuck you buy the house in this city. Because I would really like to have a home to put stuff in, because it is kicking my butt. The idea of losing all of our shit in a pack, at least our gold, sucks. Also, Eboera dragging Electric Grapevine on the bus, and Yoda. Well, thank you, Eboera, for dragging people on the bus. Hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. In whatever the desert city is, I forget the name of this place. Levant or some shit. Eboera dragging Swift on the bus as well. Oh, Swift came back. Yeah, Swift was here the other night. Well, welcome back. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends, man. And enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, since it's getting harder and harder to do on Twitch these days, it seems.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And then also Bushin. Thank you again, Eboero. There's Revolver Ocelot. How you be? How you been doing? Yeah, I've just been running around for like an hour. Hey, do you, the tailor. The beautiful tailor. Oh, where is this house? I'm going to buy a house. Why do you all suck? You're over here playing like chesticles or some shit. Just knock the pieces over like, just like knock everything over and be like, we're my house. They'll be like, ugh. Oh, dude, I don't give a rat's ass about ads. Like, fucking, I think most months I make like 70 cents to like $1.50 on ads. Oh no, not you, Azots. I'm screaming at the game of like somebody in the game. Show me where to buy a house. I was about tired of this cold I got. Well, no, there's definitely that literally says player house. Like, I know you can buy one. I just have no fucking clue who we have to talk to get it. I figured we talked to like maybe the king or something like that, and they would tell us where to, but I don't know. Several quests need to be done to unlock the housing option. Specifically, you need to complete the Blood Under the Sun quest. Also, be a part of the faction if that wasn't obvious. Until then, buy the incredibly cheap plant tent for 14 silver and live the homeless life. Arguably, the plant tent is more useful than the house. Wow. Well, all right. I guess the next order of business then is we need to figure out where to get. Yeah, there are factions in this. Yeah, so we actually joined the Levant faction or whatever the fuck this city's called. So our order of business tonight that we've been trying to tackle so far is to craft the Tenebrous armor set, which requires Hackmanite gems. We've got the money for them, but I don't know where to get the Hackmanite gems specifically. So I don't know where do. What do I do with Giant Heart? What do you mean? What? Okay, so apparently we're just gonna get we'll just get the house regardless. I'm gonna talk to this this general store guy really quick before we go head over to the alchemy person and see if he has some soothing tea. Cures indigestion. Yeah, cures the common cold. There we go. Fuck. I'm so sneaky while I take my sip. Okay, now the cold should be receding. Yeah, I know, it just kind of like creeps up on you, Steak, and you're just like, oh shit. Because it does seem like it just skips ahead sometimes where it's like, oh, you're not doing the main quest? Well, congratulations. That is a mega backpack. It's actually a backpack that offers protection, but it has a lower carry capacity than the one we have currently. So the trade-off is that you get a little bit more armor. So we have to mine mana stones, which I know we were talking about earlier. Are there mana stones at all in the desert, or is this going to be one of those endeavors where we're going to be going back to the starting zone and doing some shit there, and then, I guess, coming back? Because if that's the case, I would rather try to get Zar stones, and I don't know where Zar stones are either. Been a trip on the hobo dick and fall into ending B. The mana stones we might be able to find some in one of the areas where like the pylons or whatever are. I don't know though. Maybe, maybe not. Boy, we finna. No, I'm always finna, dude. Finna trying to. There's a woman in the first city who will pay you 30 silver for the Ash Giant Hearts. I think we sold our Ash Giant Heart for like 30 silver. Or more, actually. We sold it for a lot after we killed that one in the Berg. I was thinking about maybe trying the Walled Garden again, too, and maybe going in there a little bit slower and trying to pull one of those assholes at a time. I don't know if that'll be enough, though. I'll probably have to pop our Berserker shit, and then also... It's a rainbow chicken. Also, there's Scoot Goose. He's coming. There's Scoot Goose. God, look at him going. Jesus, I fucking love Scoot Goose. He's the best. Just hauling ass with us. Scoot Goose is the man. That is absolutely the best thing I think I've ever seen as far as pets go. Because it's like cute white chicken. And it's like, what if you got cute white chicken? It's like, yeah. I don't know, Mel. It's a pretty fucking complete game as it is. I mean, we've been playing it for 3 nights now. We did like a 10-hour stream last night almost. We did like a 7 or 8 hour stream the first night, and I feel like we still haven't even scratched the surface. Like I know we've made progress, but at the same time, I feel like we haven't. So I don't know. It's definitely got a lot of content. I would imagine they probably have some type of like DLC or something like that planned, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so we got to deal with the golems first, of course. So they shouldn't be too bad if we pop the Berserker shit, because like you can see this here, like our impact is crazy now. Like we burst through like guards super quick. Oh god, I hate these dudes. Oh, beast columns are rough. However, they do drop palladium spikes or whatever, which are super good. I might coat my weapon in skill before we go in there too. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll probably coat our weapon in skill, and Oh, no, I might use Fire Varnish. Yeah, Fire Varnish might be the better way to go, especially if we stay enraged for this. But I'm going to have to be really careful here and only pull one of these guys, because there are definitely like 3 of them in there, I think. So we just have to be super careful here. These guys are no fucking joke. And they move really quick, too. Alright, let me try to... Let's coat the weapon in skill. Shit. Oh, shit. 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 No. That was not what to do. I'm trying to coat weapon in skill. Oh, God, we got 2 of them. Oh, that ain't good.
Smoke weed every day.
Okay, well, I guess this is the dude we'll be fighting for right now. Oh my God, he just interrupted that whole chain. We did a lot of damage to him, though. If I can get a jump strike on him, I might be able to knock him down into an execute. Oh my God. Woo! We got him. All right, on to the next. Here we go. Oh, the sword golems are no fucking joke. Oh, execute him. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Do I still have my berserker shit? I don't. Fuck. Oh, no, I do. Coming in hot! Oh, you bitch! Oh, no, I don't have any stam. Oh, no. Okay, bail. No! Fuck, dude. Why'd he start running? I thought I hit the dodge button. Oh, God, those guys are tough. Oh. Well, I think our pack is here with us, right? Our pack's still on. Oh, we were caught by an insect. Okay. That went pretty well, though. I mean, considering how bad our first attempt went, I think if I had backed down and tried to like bandage or something like that, and maybe like rebuff the weapon with more skill, we probably could. Also, getting interrupted on our jump strike really sucks. It's kind of strange that actually doesn't have like actually kind of strange that it doesn't have like hyper armor on it. Like you'd think it would, but I guess it doesn't. Like the midair, like the jump slam thing or whatever. It's actually kind of surprising it does not have the hyper armor, but it's all right. We'll take the bridge back over there, and we should be able to beat that guy now. Like as long as we don't fighting 2 of them at once is a bitch too. So like that's kind of a huge pain in the ass. And I think maybe if I pop one of our I think we have a file that like reduces like impact damage. Maybe. I don't know. If we do, though, it'd probably be worth using. That's also a similar situation where we could probably go ahead and use the Great Endurance Potion once we get there and just go ahead and restore some of our max stamina. Just to alleviate some of that. I think the sword golems are probably the most dangerous enemy yet. Because if you run out of stam, they burn you down really quick. Either that or the demon goat. The dog golem things, whatever the fuck those things are, beast golem, whatever it is, that they don't seem too bad. The weapons have been pretty neat so far too. No, like they've had I don't know, man. Like they've done a pretty good job with them. No, I think it's... Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Mantego finna take him out. Oh. Oh, Rock Mantis. Oh, he finna do it. Okay, Rock Mantis is a goddamn unit. I don't know if I should fuck with that, which means I'm absolutely gonna fuck with that. Like, you know it. I'm gonna coat my weapon in skill and go in there. Do I still have the thing that offers impact resistance? Also, we're gonna get really hot really quick here, so... I'm gonna go for him, man. Alright, let's do the Berserk thing. Hopefully get the drop on him here. Oh, he actually doesn't have a... Oh, no, he does. Oh! That was good hits, good hits. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Suck it, Rock Mantego. Oh, wow, this dude's name was just straight up... What was his name? The Guardian of the Compass. No wonder he was so goddamn strong. He's got this compass wood staff, which looks ridiculous. He also had this, what was it, broken golem rapier? All right. Well, hot dog. Another broken golem rapier. I would imagine those probably just sell pretty well. Well, I suppose now we can kind of explore this area, because I think there's some other beast golems here, but I don't remember if there was a... I don't remember if there was a third sword golem. That's cheery. That's great. There is, yeah. It's a standard one, though, so maybe if we just... Maybe if we just coat our weapon in a little bit of skill, we should be able to burn him down. That's a good opener. He should be down there. That's weird. Sometimes they instantly regenerate their Woo! All right. Wow, a power coil. That's the first time we've seen one of those. Oh, that means we can buy that power coil lantern. So there's some weird mix of like high technology in this that I have yet to figure out what's going on with it. Like you can get these power coils, and like there's this lantern that you can fit with a power coil, and apparently it emits like a really strong light. But it doesn't give off like any heat or anything like that. All right, so this has a recurve bow. Hey, it's got the Hound Mask. I actually really wanted to try that out, because the Hound Mask increases your damage by 10, I think. Ancient resin that can be shaped into armors, so that's Copal. There's also the Plant Tent. Wondrous shelter born of seed, which protects against the heat and refills one's thirst and hunger. This tent cannot be picked back up. All right, well, there we go. Yeah, I'm really like curious as to like what the whole deal is with everything, because like that's a lot of like some of the tech has seemed like really really high level stuff, like, you know, like it looks like electricity and like metals and stuff that, like, you know, don't fit the motif of some of the other shit. Dude, well, look at that, man. We got crushed by this area last night, and we just nailed it. We gotta watch out for Beastie though, because he's dangerous. Oh, eat it. Oh, eat it, you pee-pee. Because the Hound mask actually looks really cool too. Yeah, that's really neat. I love like some of the like helm designs and stuff are super cool. It lowers our heat resistance though, and yeah, the big thing we're gonna lose there is some armor, but we're basically sacrificing the armor and the heat defense for additional damage. But 10 points of additional damage is no joke. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of extra attack power. Because yeah, that puts our attack up to what, like 44? Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. However, we gotta be careful out here because this is actually. I also need to repair this. I wonder what the heat looks like here if we what if I dropped one of the alchemical torches here, if that would actually help? Yeah, because we're gonna overheat super fast. I wonder if I drop this on the ground and then tried like using the tent. Like I wonder if it actually offsets it. Because I know being next to like sources like that helps. It's not. Okay. I thought maybe there might be some fuckus going on there, but doesn't appear to be. So let me just bust this out and eat one of our things that had heat resistance, which was nothing that we have right now because I think we've eaten it all. Oh no, but we have the cactus fruit. And then we can also pop our ice boon. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. That mask is really cool. Oh yeah, I guess you could hold on to it while you sleep. Yeah. Ah, that hot seed. The cummies of the earth. I'm gonna sleep in them. The middle school I delivered to was evacuated due to a gas leak. I never knew it. Just walked my ass on it and delivered the mail. Damn, we just walked in there. You didn't give a fuck, man. You were like, yeah, what's up? All right, so I guess I'll ask this question again for anybody who's for anybody who might know. Oh, rock demon. This is not repaired, so that's not good. However, I can maybe kite his ass a little bit. Oof, not a lot of damage. Might be better to just do this. Oh, that hurt. Ugh. Oh no! I got confusion. My stamina looking to Mickey. Oh, it looking to Mickey. Oh, you suck it. Okay, no more combat until we get back, because I really don't like our axe is hands down like our best piece of gear, and I can't have that like breaking or something. Talking about a real live bird? No, we're talking about chicken. We're talking about rapido chicken over here. Like how Sturk just walked into a place with a gas leak. Anyway, the question, yeah, so does anybody know if there are any mana stones? Are there any mana stones in the desert at all? Or do we need to actually just go back to do we actually just need to go back to the starting zone? 'Cause if we need to go back to the starting zone, I guess we'll just go ahead and we'll pick up a bunch of travel rations, and I guess we'll just make the trek back home and go farm up a bunch of the bullshit site, whatever the hell it was called. Because I'd imagine we could probably just run around in that mountain just farming out those veins and maybe getting, I don't know. I would also like to make that the hell bow, or whatever the heck the heck bow, as we're gonna call it. But I don't know what all that needed either. Yeah, I don't think there's any in the desert. Steak, have you still been playing, or did you just kind of like give up? What is this? Honestly, Yami, I'm okay with that. I like that we've kind of had to figure out a bunch of stuff. Like there's a few there's a few like sorry, my brain's not working for the moment. I need to do let me repair this shit really quick and then I ever told you guys about the story about can you repair my shit? I don't know if I have or not. That is a that's a hell of a tale, man. Can you repair my shit? There was this dude that we used to run, or I mean we didn't really run with him that often, but I remember we pugged with him a few times, and like he would never say like anything in WoW, but like he would randomly at like different intervals like just whisper my friend for some reason, and he would just type this. Like he would just type that, and I don't know why he thought that like a specific class in the game had like the ability to like to just repair shit. But he used to just always ask, "Can you repair my shit?" And I was just like, there's no class in the game that just like there's no like spec specific thing that like let you repair my shit. Like I guess he wanted us to drop like an anvil or something, or like I don't know what the fuck he wanted. I don't know what it was, but like fucking can you repair my shit?
Oh boy.
And I'll never forget that, man. Woo! 360 for that compass wood. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna hang on to that helmet though, because that elite desert helmet is very good for the heat reduction. Also, the beast column scraps are pretty poppin'. This is pretty poppin'. What else we got? We got this small sapphire. I guess we just get rid of these broken golem rapiers. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with these. Watch, those are going to be used for like some elaborate fucking quest, and I'm just going to screw that whole thing up. I'm sure that's used for something important, but whatever, I guess. Well, we just made another 559 silver. We are now sitting on, we've got... How much fucking money do we have now? So we've got 13 gold bars, so we've got 1,300 silver, and then on top of that, we've got 600. So we almost got about 2K silver, man. Fucking, can you repair my shit? I don't know what the deal was with him, but it was really fucking funny. Anyway, DZMI dragging Mel on the bus. Thank you, DZMI, for dragging Mel on. Hopefully they enjoy the ride, the emotes, and the ad-free viewing. Because if you're subbed, you don't have to watch ads, which is like one of the few perks Twitch actually allows me to give to people. So I'll take whatever the fuck I can get, man. There's also this chitin stuff, which I haven't like really looked into yet either. I'm gonna convert some of this into gold bars just so it doesn't weigh us down so much. God, now I'm getting them hashtag money problems, them hashtag big bucks problems, because like I'm trying to make sure I keep my money weight low because we've got almost 2K on us. Okay, so first off, the mask, fucking sick. However, I need to take a look here and figure out. Oh look, people are playing Risk of Rain too. That's cool. I didn't even know. I didn't know Steam like showed you when groups were active. That's actually really neat. So also thank you again, Eblor, for the $1 and for dragging 4 people on the bus. I know you said you were going to Lurkland and food, and he said so. Here's one more money. Even though I look in chat and I see you're still here. I see you're still here. All right, so there's the magic shit that we can farm in the first area, which is kind of a pain in the ass. What was the other stuff? It was Czar stones. Let's see. Let me get the outward wiki up. Let's see if we can figure out what these Czar stones are. See if I can find. Nothing past like S on the wiki. Oh shit. Well, I don't know where the hell to get him. I mean, he might. That guy might have some additional additional information for us or something. Yeah, that's because we're Calcus. We're just ahead of the curve, man. Just ahead of the curve, dude.
Oh boy.
So let's see here. So yeah, it's the Tsar armor set, which I really want to make, but
What was that?
I don't know where the fuck to get the Tsar stones. What's the dialogue he has?
Listen.
It's sad to see the old quarry full of bandits. I'm sure there's still some sand roses buried in those mines. Okay, so I doubt that's where the Tsar stones are. So we've got to figure out. We got to figure out what we need to do here, or where we can find these. I don't know if maybe they're. Also, Cyrene might have the next leg of the quest for us. We could also go to the marsh after this, I guess, once we finish out this quest chain, maybe. Or if we even have the next leg of
Make
it.
it quick.
Oh, the war's going well, but Levant is facing a
Our
crisis.
situation is getting desperate. The war has cut us off from many of our usual trade routes.
Oh, God, I hate partial voice
The
acting.
worst are the Sand Corsairs, as they call themselves.
Okay, so they were
And
inside the
again-
cactus farm. Our city is not so lucky. If these sand courses are not dealt with, we may win the war only to come home to a city of corpses.
Corsairs are extremely crafty. You're a somewhat recent addition to the city.
It's possible that the
the
people in the slums might
slums
open up to
might
you. I do
open
know
up
that
to
small
you.
amounts of food are being smuggled into the slums. That might be an angle you can exploit. Okay, so maybe if I take like some travel rations in there or something like that, that might help us out a little bit. I think there's fan art of stuff that Nick isn't an affiliate of. What? I'm not an affiliate of anything. Yeah, no, I don't do affiliations. Not really my thing. What is G? I don't even know what GMG is. I don't even know what that is. It's too bad the rogue skills aren't like, I don't know, there's some stuff we might actually be able to get from him now, like some of the secondaries.
What can I do for you?
So Styx he's got the improved stealth training, which is pretty expensive, but it doesn't require a skill investment. That is, enemies will have a harder time spotting you. Sprinting and having a light source will still easily alert them. There's the pressure plate training. There's sweep kick, which is a weak attack with a wide arc of effect and high impact. Will knock down a target afflicted by the confusion status effect. I feel like if we had a bow that would inflict the confusion effect, we could apply the confusion effect to a target, which I think sniper shot does. I think sniper shot has a chance to apply confusion. Then we could sweep kick, knock him down, and then hit execute, which would do a shit fuck of damage. Other than that, he doesn't really have a lot that he can teach us. So how do, by the way? I mean, I'm do good as per usual. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I'm not like affiliated with anybody. Right as I said that, everything just gave up, I guess.
What now?
Marcus, what do you know? You seem shady enough. I'm looking for some information. If you want something from me, you'll earn it in the ring. I run a fight club out of the city. Entry fee for 1 round is 50 silver. If you can beat me, I'll consider talking. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. God, do I get to use my stick? Because man, oh man, I would love to just fuck your shit up. Yeah, we read Jeppy's note like really early on. I don't know. It depends. If he lets me use if we're able to use our weapons, then fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna ruin his Christmas. This area is cool. This Undercity is really neat. I wouldn't mind having a house down here. Oh, this is it. We're just in it. Okay, I didn't realize we were just in it. This is just like no formalities or anything. We're going, dude. I didn't even get a chance to I didn't get a chance to use my berserk buff or anything. He just starts. What is this? What? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck happened? Oh my god. What? That skill is on cool. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? And he's just inactive now? What? What was that? What was that sound? What is this? And we won, apparently? What? What? All right, so we fell in a hole. I come back. My man over here sounding like some fucking Kmart shit. Fucking does that nonsense. And then I win. So not really sure how that worked. Did he fall down the hole too? Oh my god, he fell down the hole and died to fall damage. Unbelievable.
What?
They'd slit my throat in my sleep if I ratted on them. I could just spread the word that you leaked their location, they kill you anyway. Maybe I should ask Cyrene to interrogate you. Tell me, or I'll be the one slitting your throat. Cyrene will pardon me for anything I have to do to get this information.
Listen up.
They're bad people, so I'll just tell you. They keep their operations really tight. I don't really know where they operate from, but I do know that the food the Corsairs are drip-feeding into the slums comes from an old ruined tower. It's not far from the city. Head south of Levant, west of the Sea of Sand. There's a little canyon entrance along the mountain walls. The ruined tower is at the end of it. And get this, those guys are from the Blue Chamber Collective, and one of those guys fought there the other day, and I swear clear as day that he had the Sutherland family crest tattooed on his shoulder. Is that the... That's the same fucking place we were in a little while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I hope somebody clipped the big... If somebody clips that shit, get the beginning of the fight all the way to the fall and whatever the fuck happened after that. Because if you can get the mumble, the fall, and that was a clusterfuck of events. Like, that was something... That was some beyond repair shit, man. Like, I don't know what that was. That was, like, next level... That was next level insanity. Also, in case you haven't noticed, the quest system's very, like, Morrowindish, where, like, it doesn't have, like, markers and shit like that. Like, it just tells you where to go, and Lord help you, you better remember. Because your journal is not always super, like, detailed, so... Yeah, you gotta keep that in mind, too. Well, that was certainly an event. This guy's like, oh, good day. I'm like, don't talk to me right now. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. He's gonna be like, oh. I like how Ungo Bungo got no shirt on, and he's got just a haunch. God, you are looking schlemp as fuck. All right. Well, there goes that. No, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, Nasty. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, like, maybe he, like, clipped through the floor or something. I don't know. Like, maybe there was some nonsense happening from... I don't know. I don't have the answer. All right, so we're gonna cast Bitterboon over here. Then we're gonna go, I guess, out and about. I think it wants us to go to the ruined tower that was that we were actually in earlier, which means that we've actually killed most of the people there. So maybe it should be pretty easy to thin the ranks down. I suppose let's go do, because he said let's see what the journal entry says here. Interrogate the scouts inside a fort in Abrasar. Go south of Levant, then west into a valley. Okay, so south of Levant. Yeah, I think that's the area that we were in before. Oh, the lantern's on. Thank you for reminding me. We're still gaining heat pretty quick, but I suppose for the trek over there, we could just have our cool stick out. Boy, we hoofing it, man. The old gods helped you in while showing your enemy true terror. Well, the place we fell into was definitely not friendly. I was like, oh god, how are we gonna get out? And then the game just warps us out of there. I'm sorry, was that dude just floating there and then he just, like, warped into the ground and died? Yeah, because that was the guy we just absolutely crushed earlier. What stop S do you need? Because I got rare purple crystal used in magical equipment. Well, what's the name? Because we're looking for the Hexmasite or whatever the hell it was called. I can't remember the name of it. And which is apparently mined in the starting area. Oh, this is actually east. So I guess Was it the ancient ruins that you think he's talking about? Yeah, because that's Sandrose Cave. It's not the walled garden. I guess it's the ancient ruins. Yeah, I know that's where the the mana crystal. Yeah, you got to farm the mana crystals or whatever. The other one is the Zar Stone, which allegedly Zar Stone is here. I don't know where. Also, what's our attack at now that we upgraded this? Kind of curious. 44, okay. I think. Yeah, I think it was 44. Right, I need to re-equip that before we get too hot. Don't want to get too hot. Yeah, because it was south of Fartland and then west, I think. So I think it's over that ridge over there. I think we've been there. I just need to get back to it. Oh. Also, these have been fairly, in terms of like new viewers and stuff like that, this has actually been a pretty poppin' new stream for that kind of stuff. The last few streams have been popping with new folks. So I want to say thank you to all the new people for hanging out with us and everything. And I hope you guys are having fun. Outside of this game, having a lot of travel time and downtime and stuff, I would say this is actually pretty standard fare for us. So hopefully you're having fun. Yeah, like I think this is where we're going, because this is the ruined like whatever, right? Yeah, I mean half these fuckers are dead. Let's see. Yeah, so interrogate the scouts inside a fort in Aberser. Go south of Levant and then west into a valley, unless there's an actual fort on the map. Do you think it's this? No, because he wouldn't say to go. He wouldn't say, because there's south and then west. I mean, that's this, right? No, I think so too, Boulder. Like, yeah, no, I've got nothing against that for sure. Popping. Yeah, no, none of us have been able. Oh, we just y'all mind if I hang on a second? Let me pack this up really quick. What if I do? We're just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for Enrage to come up. Okay, maybe I'm not. That seems a bit too ridiculous. But I suppose let me open up with a with one of them thick shots. Okay. Do you mind if I take these back? Oh.
What?
State your business here. I remember you, the trog spawn from Cierzo with the blood price. What are you doing here? I should be asking that. What's the Blue Chamber tribesman doing working with the sand coursers?
Not happening.
Oh, look, 100 silver just fell out of my pocket, enough to buy you a place away from this awful desert. You will tell me where the sand coursers operate from, or things will get violent.
Someone's about to get it.
They're hiding in the old Levant ruins with an army of warriors. You can't possibly stop them alone, and now we have to kill you. May your ancestors forgive us. Oh, okay, so you can give me a chance here? All right. All right, well, hold up a second. I gotta do something. Hold on. Let me buff. Whoa! Damn! Coming in hot. Oh, damn. Oh, coming in hot. Get out of my life. Get out of my life, fool. And now we have to kill you. Yeah, kill me, please. Kill on me, please. Nah. 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 Sorry. Sorry, baby. It ain't gonna work like that. Okay, the round shield doesn't sell for a ton, so let me grab a bandage. Yeah, they came in big spicy. I mean, I was content with just killing them, but talk to Izan and Levin. Hey, why am I gonna talk to Izan? Oh, because we need like the rabble to go, I guess, take out the whole group of them. Score 1 for T-Quick. God, he did do it. He did do it. Y'all let him knock him. Ah, he knocked it out. Fucking arrow proof. I love when corpses spawn in and they just ragdoll. That's hot. Oh right, I need the Boon of Frost again. Then I also need my freezy pop. Oh good, pouch overweight. Why? What looted into the pouch that shouldn't have been in there? Oh god. Move to bag. There we go. It's good to remember Spender because I mean that's the oh, excuse? Oh. 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 This is actually pretty fucking dangerous now that I remember dealing with 2 of these guys because the shieldy boys are pretty sketch. I mean, I could just honestly just hold off until I've got the jump strike thing again, because like that's a good way to cleave both of them. Especially if I could get lucky on a guard break for it. I like how the Scoot Goose is just doing it. He's just doing, man. I'm so proud of him. Wow. God, the animation for dropping your backpack locks you up. I hate that. What the fuckopotamus? Get out. Go. You suck. I hate you so much. Get out of here. Good fool. He's got a desert tunic. Those sell pretty well. We get my pack on before we do anything with that. Alright, I need my freezy pop. Where my freezy pop at? Freezy pop, got a freezy attention. Why is there another one? Oh my god. Why are there so many, you fuck beasts? Honestly, I need to use a bandage before I go in there with this. I see you. I know I'm hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. No, I was gonna try to maybe. I was gonna try to finna. There goes old Scoot Goose. Yeah. Oh, I feel good. I feel good just shitting in his mouth. All right. I guess let's head back to town and go talk to Izan. I don't even remember what Bang NS is. I have no idea what is that. Nick, what the fuck? Where were you fucking on when you pitched Spender? I was on the money making kick, dude. We were gonna make big bucks, and you could have been a part of it. You just had to buy in, dude. Look, I'm sorry that you're upset that like Spender was the greatest idea of this century. Like how could you not see that? Were you so blind that you couldn't see that Spender was just the greatest thing of all time? Unless you're actually going to be playing a mage, yes, please God, do less than +4 mana. I fucked up. I fucked up. I did way too much mana investment, and I paid the price on my stamina and health for it. I could have absolutely like saved some points there. You know, Spender was gonna be God's gift to furries. Sonic furs specifically. Spender was the salvation. So what exactly is happening with that, Swift? So you're losing, like, what's happening? I couldn't even begin to tell you, Lazy. I didn't make them. I went full mana. My only magic I have is rune magic, which would have been better for magic swordsman archetype. Yeah, I feel like the some of the drawbacks kind of suck. Yeah, I do, Jordan. I've actually got a Carl Horn bow that you can make in a Berg. I'm glad, Boulder. Glad to hear it, buddy. Not that your day sucked, that you're feeling better. All right, let's go talk to Sergeant Useless, who came all this way to see, and yet here he is, just being a schlempo.
I beg your pardon?
The sand coursers are hiding in the old Levant ruins. Some Soroborians are camouflaging the whole thing as an archaeology experiment.
Are you serious?
You still have some merchant contacts, right? We need camouflage of our own to get inside. That's the plan. Can you do it? Not a bad plan. There's one problem. Cyrene told me the old Levant is connected to an old cave system, the slide, she called it. If we go in the front, it's possible that the Corsairs will sneak out the back using the tunnel. I could try going in from the tunnel to cut them off. Or easy, you go in the front, I'll take the tunnel and divide and conquer. That's literally the same dialogue. That should work. If they try to escape, the slide is narrow enough that 1 or 2 warriors would be enough to hold it. I'll gather some troops and put the plan into motion. One entrance is a cave near some marooned ships not far from the Abyss's Vigil Crystal. Here, I took this key from the Corsair I killed the other day. I think it might be for one of the doors inside the slide. You may need it. All right. Now we've got old Levant's key, so that's neat. What is this? The Sand Courser quest is the one that we get the house from, right? That was when Kath was backseating me for he was backseating me for, I think it was
oh boy.
I don't even remember what the fight. I think it was like Silent Hill or something like that, and I was driving him crazy. So he said something about going to hammer nails into his scrotum, which was reasonable. There's another 200 silver. God damn, we are making bank now, man. We're well over 2K at this point. I think we got like 2400 or something like that. 2200 and then some, yeah, about 2200.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking annoying, Swift. $27 is my favorite number, so now I have to lose my streak and restart back to 27 next month. Also, you still, Fran. Thank you, Takedown. I mean, you could just, yeah, I guess so. So, April 1st is in a few days. Yes, it is. The Garrison command was like, bang. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Garrison probably remembers it. I have no idea. No idea what it was, though. You kind of get thrown at the world for a good bit of it, but yeah, there's definitely like a quest structure and like all that stuff, so that definitely exists. That is a thing. We got them fat stacks now. Well, I guess we'll go do sleep with our torch, because yeah, that's reasonable. Well, I guess I'll well, actually, I'm not going to sleep with my torch because I need to repair my axe. There's definitely more direction given to you if you succeed in keeping your house. Well, I didn't. So, there's that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be infiltrating this cave and then standing guard and killing stuff. Yeah, it's bang summary. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, fuck you, take my money. Yeah, I suppose that sums up like all the resubs and the donations so far tonight, because we made like $33 tonight, which definitely sits around the I don't know what I'm doing. Also, fuck you, take my money. Not from Garrison specifically, but I'd imagine the sentiment is absolutely still there. So, I would imagine the sentiment is still there. No, I got a tent. Unga bunga. Get away from my tent. Unga. Yeah, just walk through it, man. Just phase through my fucking tent. That's fine. I think you're so goddamn cool. I'd be deporting your ass. I do have good news. Earlier, I was able to buy the Frost Chakram after saving up 2,000 silver. Damn. That's good, man. I'm like really like I love hearing about like I mean people who are playing along. I love hearing like progress and stuff like that. Like I think that's really fun. So if you got something cool going on in your game, fucking let me know, man. Like I think it's really neat. Dude, if you think that's a power play circular, so we went into we go into inns sometimes, go up to the front desk and just throw the fucking tent down at the front desk and just sleep in the inn. And don't pay them a cent. That's just what we do. That's just how we roll, man. All right, let's see. We need to get to Old Levant in the northwest of Aberser, pass through the cave known as the Slide, northwest of the shipwrecks. All right, so we got to go to the shipwrecks, which are directly northwest. So we just go this direction. I think you can actually see them from here. They're past whatever that shit's called over there, the place with the compass boys. You lost your character for some reason? What? Oh, dude, that's cool, Swift. Yeah, we haven't even been to the marsh yet. I kind of want to like get some stuff done here, but I don't know like what the gear level in the marsh is. Like if the marsh's armor is better than the desert, then I mean, I guess fuck it. We'll go there. But dude, passive mana regen. Oh man, that sounds tasty if you're doing like a mage or something like that. I guess like that doesn't really matter as Algo. It just depends on if you want to do co-op with people. I know there's like probably about 7 or 8 people who have bought it on PC here. Went and joined the march, can join the Holy Order because Paladin armor. Yeah, I bet that Paladin armor is pretty fucking good, man. I would imagine that it has like, I don't know, for the Wild Hunter build that we're doing, I don't know if it would actually help out a lot. I'm sure it is, Dance, if you get like the right like armor combo. You could probably get close to it anyway. We're probably about 24 hours in electric-ish. Somewhere in that area. I don't know. Tenacious, thank you for the follow, buddy. How's it going? Tenacious Kush. Oh my god, that's a hell of a name. Alright, we know the rule out here. If we see a manticore, let it fight everything else. Don't fight it alone. Because the manticore got fucked up by two of the assassin bugs last time, I think. I know he got messed up pretty bad. There's some amylite. If you're looking for amylite to craft that set, there's amylite like all over the place by the shipwreck. So if that's your bag and you want to get some of that. There's some street sharks. And I believe wherever that smoky stack is up there, that's where we're going. Where's Scoot Goose? Is he still with us? There he is. He's coming. There's Scoot Goose. Yeah, there he is. All right, well, I guess we're going in this orifice right here. Oh, look, clean water. Hot dog. Okay, I guess let's equip this. Get our stick out. We're gonna go ahead and cut this lantern on. And as soon as we spot an enemy, we'll go ahead and pop our enrage boon. Ooh. Use your CPU or GPU for streaming because the stream quality is so good. First off, Soldier, thank you. Very few people actually notice that. I've spent a lot of time like tweaking stuff over the years to try to get things looking good. I used to use CPU encoding. I would run at the like medium medium preset for X264 at 6 megabits, and now with the new OBS update and my 2080 Ti, I switched over to GPU, and I run that at 6 megabits on the high quality preset, and that's about it. And I run at 900p just because it takes a little bit less juice to do 900p, and the quality difference between 900p and 1080p, considering a lot of people just watch in the standard viewport, is normally pretty good. If they ever up the streaming max to like 10 megabits, I'll probably just switch back to 1080p. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I don't like it, baby. Oh, time to rage up. Hulk out on this bitch. Hulk out on it! Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. Actually, I guess it wasn't that bad at all. Ooh. Oof. Really low on stam here. Oh. No! Oh my god, it's so close to dead. I'm dead. Super dead. Oh. I should switch to bow. Ooh! Suck it, Rock Mantis. Oh shit, you can actually get Old Levin's key just like in here. That's interesting. It is, I don't know what's up with this game and its tongue monsters, man. Yeah, you'd probably, if you go off of the whole like dollar per hour rule, yeah, you'd say you'd probably get your money's worth out of this, because I think it's like what, like 40 bucks? I would imagine you'd get 40 hours out of this. Like, as long as you, like, kind of gelled with it. I mean, I guess, like, if you, like, really didn't like the way the game played or something, maybe not, but... do we have any just... I really don't want to eat our travel rations. Yeah, we've got some shroomies. We've also got the confusion effect on us right now, too, which generally sucks. Yeah, I wish there was, like, a skill that, like, increased the HP per second restore on bandages. That would be really nice, actually. Why do I feel like we've been here? This isn't the cave where, like, the things, like, cart us off to, I think. That's really neat that the old Levant key spawns here, too. Oh, from iron nodes? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know if... Maybe that's something that we need to, maybe that's something that we need to keep doing, then. Is, like, mining out stuff here. I'm guessing this was what we opened with the old Levant key. Okay, we got some assholes over here. Oh, Mr. Desert Man, you suck. You fucking suck. No, we haven't been back to the slave fortress, but my god, I would love to go in there and just beat the shit out of them. Here's another fucko up here. Fucked. God, get! Oh my god, that combo felt so good. So we did the big smash into a chain to knock like his stamina out, and then as soon as he dropped, hit him with the fucking execute. Oh man, that felt good. That felt real nice. Okay, so this is that's some ornate chest there. I think that's where we're gonna be getting our fat loot from here. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on in terms of like the inspirations for this game for sure. Our Berserker buff is out though. I think one of these. Yeah, okay, that restored the burnt stamina, so I think I also wanted to, because we got the stability concoction, which will improve our impact resist. So that way we can be a bit more tanky on these assholes. Okay, which let me start this off right. If I can. I didn't think we could do that. Yeah, it's the angle on that's too weird. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Honestly, I could probably just cut my light off and like sneak on some of these guys. She actually put out the light wherever the fuck it went. There it is. Yeah, we'll just cut that off. Okay, that's the entrance to Abrasur. I think we took the back way. I think we took the back way, and then we accidentally killed everybody. I think that's what happened. Oh shit, it's dark down here. Oh fuck. Oh, bring this back out. Yeah, it's dark as shit down here. How long do we have on the rage boon? Okay. Ooh! 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 What's that thing's deal? I was gonna say, well, it hadn't aggroed yet, but obviously here we are. I might have big fucked up. Oh my god, left on the D-pad turns that off and on. It does. Holy shit. Well, we have an easy out to Abrasur if we need it. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, he hurt bad. Oh, he hurt. My god, what the fuck was happening down here? Well, we got away. Scoot. What if Scoot Goose had killed him? What if that was what went down? Scoot Goose out there just being a fucking unit. I mean, we could code our weapon in skill, but I don't know if that would actually. I don't know if that would actually do a lot of damage to him. Like whatever this thing is seems pretty fucking dangerous, but. We could certainly try. Yeah, let's see how much damage we can put on him. Do one more bandage and refresh that duration.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh no, we heard it pretty bad there. Oh, get fucked! God, that thing had a lot of health. That's a shell horror! Oh my god, where's Deceiver? We did it, dude. We killed a shell horror. We just burned his ass down. Oh my god, that felt good. Oh god, we gotta get some fucking bitter hypes out for that. I feel real nice on my breasticles. Damn. Fucked his shit up. Oh, there's the horror chitin. Okay, so that's what you need to make the, so that's what we have to kill to... Yeah, no wonder the horror bow is so difficult to make. Jesus Christ. What? Legacy chest? I don't even know what this is. What the hell's a legacy chest? What is that? It didn't say anything when you hovered over it. Legacy chest is so you can leave an item to your next character. Oh. That's neat. That's actually really cool. I mean, I ain't doing it. Like, I ain't doing it, but, you know, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I guess the chests are in fixed points, I suppose. I mean, well, that was awesome. We ruined that shell horror's Christmas. Then we got another ornate chest over here, which has got another hound mask, ice varnish, large emerald, brutal club, all kinds of stuff. Of course, the bag's overweight now. Classic. Just leave him next a pile of poop. Wait, I don't know. Did we like accomplish our goal in here? In the northwest side, yeah, I mean, we damn sure got here, but I don't know if that was the route we were supposed to take. Maybe we were supposed to go through that door at the very end that went back to Abrasar. No, this was the way in, which we definitely did. Well, we fucked that place up, man. I'm really, I'm proud of myself, man. We did really good. Apparently, the shell horrors are some of the hardest enemies in the game. Because, like, I mean, they have to be because you can craft, like, some of the best equipment from their shit, so... Would imagine so. But that's pretty cool, man. And now we got one of its pieces. So I kind of hope that thing respawns, man, because if we can make sure that we've got some spare skill in our inventory, and so if we make sure we've got spare skill, then I mean we could damn sure we could farm those things, because like we get that, we just basically get like a decent like stamina curative or something like that, and just beat the crap out of them. Because I'd imagine you probably don't need more than like 2 or 3 of the horror chitin to be able to even make the to be able to make what we need to make anyway. Yeah, we can make the Haribo. We can make the gummy bears. Oh. Alright, well here's this oasis or whatever. Sand Corsair's log has been updated. Stop the Corsair's leader inside the Vigil Tower in the western part of Old Levant. I think we accidentally went in there and, like, brute forced the shit out of that. Because, like, I don't think that was the way that was supposed to go. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't how that quest was supposed to happen. I think we basically just went in there, kicked its teeth in, and then here we are. So, whoops. Well, of course I'm gonna take the brute force option. That's just how I am, man. The ice moon up too. What the shit? Whoa. You know what I see over there? A lot of loot. Which I think they specifically make it that way to where, like, you... So the question is, can I beeline to the tower and like, can I play Skippy Dippy on these guys and then just go into the tower and go fight that guy? Possibly. Yeah, I guess so. They won't follow you past zones. So I guess we can pack this up now. We've got a little bit more skill. We've got a little bit more skill for our weapon. I'm also thinking I might rest for a little bit here before we move forward, just to make sure that like if I could just set up shop here for a second. Just kind of you know, sleep in front of this guy. Which there's no chance of an ambush. Oh my god, I think that's the course. They're right there, and there's no chance for an ambush. They are actively right in front of me too. Like, what is this? Oh god, he's gonna be hitting me as I come out. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay, let me get my berserk thing. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. What? That's one down. Oh my god. And fucking Scoot Goose is just doing what he do. Oh, fuck me, that was funny. Just slept for 2 hours right in front of him. Get out of here. Fucking sit the fuck down. Sit down, bitch. This is my, you dare enter my realm. Also, those sell pretty well, so we're probably gonna have to use that. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just gonna have another little sleep. have another little sleep. And then we'll go ahead and drink some water and stuff, and then there you go. Yeah, that was probably one of the more special things we've seen, I think. Like that was y'all don't let me forget those weapons on the way out. Yeah, I know the bag's overweight. I know. What in here doesn't sell well? I mean, pretty much all this stuff does. I guess I don't need a bandage right now. We already know how to make that. I'm gonna bet money that this shit's heavy. Yeah, horror chitin is like four on its own. I can move that 7 weight item to the pack. Into the pocket. Yeah, there we go. That thinned it out a little bit. We no longer have... Oh, yeah, we got our Berserker buff again, too. Yeah, look at that. We can cut our weapon in some skill. I'm pretty sure that's him up there. Let's see. This is Zagus.
What now?
Bow Levantine Rat, for you stand before the rightful king of Abrasar. I am Zagus, Chamber Lord of Old Levant, Lord of this. Okay.
Now listen close.
I do what I do, or I do what I must in order to restore the rightful legacy of the Abrasar Plains. Ellic gave away what he had no right to, just because Calixa and Simeon slew the Devourer does not mean my people should surrender. What is... Okay, whatever. Let's see. Your people abandoned Abrasar to the Scourge. Maybe it's someone else's turn to run things. They don't even... my skill's gonna run out. They don't even recognize the laws of the Blue Chamber. Without rigid tribal law, there is no hope for survival. Levant seems to have survived pretty well without them, before you started trying to starve them, death, and murdering traitors. That may be true, but it was all to keep the flame of Old Levant alive. I will not be one to extinguish the legacy. I would rather die than let Old Levant be destroyed. And surrender honorably, take responsibility for your actions, and end this conflict before your people end up slaughtered.
This is troubling.
You're right, but I don't want to admit it. There is no point in championing the ideas of Old Levant if there is no one left to look up to them. I will surrender. I will call off my warriors. Wow. I'm kind of upset by doing that because I didn't get his stuff. And he probably had some fancy shit on him. But I'm kind of angry at myself right now. Because he probably had some really nice shit. But maybe if you take the surrender option, maybe like you'll get his stuff as like a quest reward or something. I didn't think that would actually work, to be honest, so that was kind of my fault there. I didn't yikes. Do I have anything in here that's like heavy that I can drop? Linen cloth is starting to be pretty cumbersome, but I can just do I have any more space in the pocket to do whatever? I can drop these. They don't weigh that much though. I mean, we're pretty heavily overweight. I would say maybe drop the I guess I'll just drop one. That doesn't even really help us that much. I can drop this shitty recurve bow too. I know the what else doesn't sell that well? That's heavy. Yeah, I might just have to drop a lot of it, to be honest with you. Well, no, I can maybe shift some stuff around. Like if I move that to bag, move that to bag, move this to bag, move these to bag. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works because I've got the hunger anyway. Move that to bag, move this to bag, and then shift this to... No, it's going to be too much. I can move this to pocket. Close. I mean, the shield weighs like 5. I mean... Oh my god! Okay, what do I have? What do I have left that's just like garbage that I could just get rid of? There we go. We're barely underweight. No, I mean, I know I've got nice stuff for sure. You know what? We're not super far away. I'm gonna grab it. I'm going for it. Okay, I don't... There we go. Want the... Where's the stick? I guess the shield's enough. We'll do that. 22 gold bar in your pants like Dijon from DuckTales. That is a reference that I did not... Gonna disappear for a bit. Gotta download this game. I blame you. And then Boulder says, welcome to Bitter Bits. Yeah, oh.
Well done.
I can't believe you got that bastard to surrender. You must have a silver tongue, Jimpella. Question remains, what do we do about this man? Cerborian banker who was funding the entire operation. He could easily be the brains behind all of it. If you want the real culprits, point your fingers at Sigard Battleboard of the Blue Chamber and at Zagus himself. All I did was keep things running smoothly. You still went along with their unhinged plans. You're still a war criminal. As far as I'm concerned, we ought to make an example of you. Cyrene, do we give him the firing squad or hanging?
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, Sorabor wouldn't be happy if this scandal went public, so... You want a personal favor in exchange for your silence? Very well, you're not the first to blackmail you. What kind of favor are you talking about? Double your food deliveries to Levant at a quarter of the price. People are starving to death. The best kind of favor, the kind we get to decide on whenever we need it. I think by maybe selecting that option, we might get some better shit out of it. If you need my extensive finances, just drop my name and I'll handle it for you. As long as you don't tell Sorabor what I was doing, my word is gold. I have a feeling that's going to rope itself into getting us a house.
Huh. I'm amazed.
Put him on trial, I suppose. It's barely a formality at this point. After all he's done, he'll either get a firing squad or he'll be locked in the high prison for the rest of his very short life.
You've earned this.
Will no doubt recognize what you did for Levant. Here, your reward for a job well done. I'll come with you on the convoy. We got a cannon pistol and 12 bullets. Wow. A cannon pistol and 12 bullets. Wow. Queen Calixia in Levant Palace will have a task for you in 3 days. Is that seriously all we got for that? Like, that was our reward? We should have just killed that guy. We got a fucking cannon pistol and some bullet. Wow. Wow, that's so good. That's so great for my build that has nothing to do with guns.
Want to buy? Oh boy.
I hope to God the quest has something decent. That sucks. That was such a waste. Yeah, those sold for 90 a pop, man. I'm glad I now that but fuck, I should have gone in there and grabbed the other one. I didn't realize we were gonna get a convoy back with them. Damn, that suck. Big suck. Sell one of those. I can get rid of the ghost eye since we don't do too much alchemy stuff. Horror chitin I definitely need to keep around for sure. But I'm going to desperately need a place to store it here soon. Oh, we can also sell the hound mask, because yeah, we already got one. And that should shed some weight. Yeah, it's better. Still looking pretty heavy. Hey, 69. I'm gonna ask for that Z job. You mean the arcane hand job or whatever? Going big on the arcane hand job. All right, how much money do we have now? Let's see. I could buy another gold bar, and that is. So we got about 3K. So she's got a new task for me in 3 days. So I guess this is a chance to maybe just rest it up, and unless like somebody, I don't know where the hell we'd even find that guy. And Isn't, or whatever his name is gone now, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how the threads like line up for that. So I guess we'll wait a few days. Which we're gonna have to keep an eye on our food and stuff, because you can't Skyrim the shit out of this. It's like, you better watch out, you're gonna be big thirst. I'm like, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I want my fucking arcane hand job, man. That's all I want. I want my fucking arcane hand job. It's okay, we got food to eat and stuff. Okay. Sleep in the fountain for optimal drink. Yeah, man. It's like, bitch, you are starving to death. Stop. We can actually use the plant tent here in a second for the next one. I guess you put down the plant tent and then you eat the plant tent. I'm not really sure how it works. How far away are we from this? I have a task for you in 3 days. Maybe you can't like advance time like this. No, you absolutely can. We've done it before. Hey man, I'm the hero of this town now, so they can just suck it. Dude, the plant tent is really neat. That's super cool. This also restores all of your needs. So I can also repair, I guess. Good night, Mario. Take it easy. What, the plant tent? Yeah, it is. I probably should have used it first, actually. All right, mouths to feed log has been updated. Talk to Calixa. All right, let's go see what the hell else we get for this quest, because as it stands, the rewards for this were absolutely pathetic. Like, because I mean, so we got the pistol, and I didn't even see what else we got. I don't even think it was anything that good. And I guess we can call on this dude for a favor. What that favor is going to be, I have no idea. Maybe it'll be like a house or something. I have no clue. Okay.
I'm sorry, but a lot of things weigh on my mind.
The murder of my youngest son remains unsolved, and I fear that the one responsible will strike again. I cannot rest until the one responsible is brought to justice. I guess I'll look into it.
I'm sorry, but a lot of things... Thank you for coming. Levant is in grave danger. Disaster has struck. It's only a matter of time before starvation begins.
Only amount of time before starvation begins, we need a new food source.
This
City of
weighs
Monsoon
on
and the
my
Hallowed
mind.
Marsh is offered to supply us, but the small amount of bread and dried meat isn't enough, yet everything else perishes on the
I have a
desert
task
journey.
for you. This weighs on my mind. Levant's survival is on the line. Make
Okay,
it
so this is the
happen.
breadcrumb that takes us to the marsh. Literally the worst quest chain reward I think I've ever seen in my life. That was atrocious. We should have killed that dude. And we still have no idea where to get Czar stones from. We've been looking around this entire stream so far for 3 hours and 45 fucking minutes. We still have no idea where Czar stones are.
Want to buy some? Oh boy.
Like, I have no fucking clue where those would be. Also, you know what? I'm about to buy the luxury tent because I mean, look at this shit. I think we've earned it. For God's sake, we may as well spend some of the money we made on this on whatever. I also want to find like a chef or something, like the tea dude or whatever, so I can like fucking learn how to make. Oh, that's the one that restores burnt mana. I want to get the bitter. I'm gonna get some of the bitter spicy tea, and then we'll also get some of the mineral tea too. Yeah, I'm totally fine with spending some money because I mean I feel like we'll say that was our reward for this, and now we can sell back our shitty tent. God, we're moving up in the world, man. We're selling our shitty tent. What has life become? I want to see what this luxury tent even looks like. Look at this absolute unit. Oh my God, we have moved up in the world. Damn, look at that bad boy. Oh, dude, we're like 20 some odd hours in now, Falera. It's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, we were going to keep the lighthouse, but, you know, I got captured by bandits like 5 times in a row, so that just kind of fucked everything up. Just kind of ruined everything. Well, I guess we're done in the desert for now. We got to go to the, yeah, no, we're deluxe homeless. Hooray! Oh! All right, so I guess we're going to head out now, and, I suppose it's on to the marshlands. We never got to make our upgraded armor from here because we could never find the goddamn Czar stones, but maybe whatever's in the marshlands, since it was the next logical step. Maybe whatever the fuck is out there will be able to help us out. So who knows? How nice does the range system feel? I figured that that's how I would want to play. It's not the best, Santa, but there is a really neat feature that, well, like if you lock onto somebody with a bow, like let's say if you lock onto a target, while it's locked on, you can strafe around them, but you can also adjust the right stick a little bit to actually like shot lead while you're locked onto something. And I think that's like a really, like, so here, I'll show you. If that thing's not dead, I think it might be dead. Well, as soon as we come across something that's like not dead, I'll show you the lock on thing. It's actually pretty neat. Are we can drop these? Those are dead. Yeah, no, it's a neat thing. We need to look for a larger pack while we're there too. And if the marshlands are the next area past this, then yeah, this is gonna be they stand to be pretty intense. So I guess we'll see what the hell's going on out there. It's gonna be nice to have a different change of scenery because I mean we have been stuck in desert land forever. Fucking forever. I haven't used the guns really, because we spec'd into Wild Hunter, which is like kind of like a marksman. Wild Hunter is interesting. It's special, like it seems like it gels really well with like two-handed weapons, but then it also has some really good bow skills too. So we're kind of running like a bow two-handed weapon hybrid thing. Speaking of that, we need to start farming this up again. I kind of hope we encounter another Manticore. I think we sold our Manticore thing. However, we do have the horror chitin now. Because I don't know if for anybody that missed it a few minutes ago, we actually zerged down a God, what was it? Words. We actually zerged down one of the horror, whatever the hell they're called. I don't even remember the fucking name of them. Which we were joking about the other night as like what was one of the goals of the stream. Okay, so there's a manticore. This could be really fucking dangerous, and this could end up killing us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ice up my weapon. I am going to we're gonna pop our berserker thing. We're gonna hit some food really quick. Gonna pop this to make sure we have some heat protection, and then I'm also going to, I guess, pop berserk and see if we can just lay into this asshole. We'll see what we can do, because these guys are pretty fucking dangerous. Oh my god! Woo! Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, nah. Nah. Oh my god. Okay, so while we were able to bust up its its face pretty hard there in a couple strikes, like with as far as like breaking its armor, that thing is ridiculous. That thing is like comically strong, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, like that was nuts. Well, okay, now we know. Avoid the mana core. Do not fuck with that. That will get you 400 dead. So I guess next time we'll look for some bugs to cut it into and have it piss it off or whatever. No, I mean, we got some decent loot during the quest itself. It's just like, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that I spared that dude, and yet we didn't seem to get anything for it. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of sucks. Like that feels pretty shitty. Okay, I guess let's equip the ice stick. Let's hit the ice spoon again. And here we go. So now we're going to avoid the mana core. Or we could sit up on a ledge and sit there and plink at it with a bow for like 16 hours, and that probably will be completely terrible. Yeah, I mean we lost a chunk of health and stam just from the we lost a chunk of that just from like this stupid mana allocation. We allocated way too much. I would imagine if we did the impact buff and then switched to the bow, maybe if we had like 60 arrows, we could do it. Yeah, that thing hits way too hard. Yeah, I maybe that is like the trade-off, right? Like you went for like the pacifist option, and maybe like that you didn't have to fight him, which is cool, but then at the same time you end up losing out on some like loot and shit, I guess. I don't know. But like I have a strong feeling that he might have dropped some of that special arm. That might have been the Tsar set. Because he says like he's supposed to be like the ruler and everything like that. So that might have been the Tsar set. I have no idea. So in order to gain maximum mana, like in order to gain mana initially, you have to sacrifice your health and stamina. The amount that you sacrifice is completely dependent up to you. I probably should have done +2, but I did +4, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We have a lot of fucking money though, so whatever the hell's available in Marshland, we should be able to buy some new shit when we get there. I would imagine that one of the bows they sell there is probably better than the Carlhorn bow, like almost completely. But I'm not sure. I would hope so. All right, so unless there are enemies near this manticore, we should probably just completely avoid it. Because if the mana core aggroes onto other stuff, it seems to have a hard time fighting other like enemies that are also pretty zippity dippity, kind of going all over the place, just boop bop. But fighting it one-on-one I mean, breaking its guard alone to get it into a down state to try to hit it with an execute or something like that seems like it's very tough. I was actually hoping that was a one of the sand assholes. It doesn't appear that there's any out here. Some of the imagery in this game is really cool. So I think we need to go. We need to go back this way, and then we should get back to the forest, and we can head to the marshlands from there. I might actually stop by the town. I think +1 mana is 5 health, 5 stam, and then I think you get like 10 mana or something like that. Something along those lines. Hey, look, it's Electro Shark. It's been a while since we fought these guys, but would probably not be the greatest idea. What was I doing? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight him, actually. Yeah, definitely. Jesus fucking Christ. Execute. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, most standard enemies we don't have a huge problem with now. It's just like some of those big ones like the mana cores and stuff is just tough. So it's 20 mana per 5 health and stam. So yeah, I guess you'd have 20 if you did +1. This place apparently used to be like really like lush and vibrant, and like due to some like lore bullshit, it's now a desert. Just waiting on my stamina recover here before we go after this asshole. Also get this ability back. Yeah, if we can get a knockdown straight into an execute, this shit's pretty good, man. That's big. That's big strength. Make sure to stay on our water so we can have the little stamina regain on it. I'm back. Time to launch the game and cry. Do you recommend to play it with a controller? Yeah, I definitely do. Definitely recommend a controller. I mean, PC seems like if you use like the keyboard and mouse, it seems like it's got. I think hotkeying seems to be better, like that. But other than that, nah. I think like the general like controls for combat probably feel better on controller, but like being able to hotkey quickly is probably pretty handy. I don't know, man. Maybe they were like cursed or some shit when they when this place got all fucked up. I will tell you one thing that I didn't do until like way later in the game. Especially early on, if you do like sword and board, you can be extremely tanky. Like even early on, like just by blocking, like just block. Like blocking is super fucking good. Like way better than I thought it would be. I'm really excited to not be in the desert. Because like we've been here like this. We were here most of the last stream, and we've been here this entire stream so far, so I'm excited to see the marshlands. Even though we didn't go everywhere here. There were still places that we missed. I didn't think I went up here. Oh, that's because the Emmercar Forest. Doesn't seem to be, I don't remember this was like where we came in. Whatever. Yeah, no, so I like a word of advice early on, get a good backpack. Like focus on that. Focus on getting a new backpack because your starting backpack fucking sucks. Focus on that, and I would say I mean, outside of that, I mean, I don't really have like a ton of advice. But yeah, I mean, that's get a new backpack and for the love of God, block. Well, look, it's these fuckos. It's been a while, man. Oh, man, it's been a while. Oh, it's been a while. It's going to feel good. Oh, God. Oh, we just crunch him. Oh, my God. Just get him on the bonk. Oh, God, he's got me slowed now. Thank God, right? Hey there, my sweet baby boy. Why don't you do your blast? There it is. God damn, just eat him alive, man. Oh. Padded armor. Shit, I didn't even know. Alright. I see Nick has embraced the furry. What, with the iron, like the iron wolf mask? I think that thing looks fucking sick, man. It's a fake borderless? Is it? Mine works as borderless. It's just like any other game with like clickable menus. You have to like press start or whatever to like frame out. I don't have Hackman Tight and several mana stones. I finally vought out of Fort Slavery. I don't have Hackman Tight and several True. True. I'm still trying to figure out what this shit is. Was this the Scourge or whatever? Like these things? That have just been like kind of periodically placed throughout the land or whatever? Ever check out that place with the Clockworks automatons back in the starting area? Not the starting area, but we've gone to places similar to it since. We could probably actually handle one of those zones now. The skill class am I using? It's a mixture of Wild Hunter and Rogue. We have Rogue for the roll with the backpack ability, and also the half stamina consumption on rolling. And then for Wild Hunter, we're using some of those skills paired with a pretty hefty two-handed weapon that we got a while ago. And that's about it right now. What are you talking about? Oh no, I'm past the Hackman Tight now because I'm not going all the way back to the desert. I'm definitely not going all the way back there. That's way too much. Hopefully that coral horn doesn't come after me. Really don't want to deal with this shit right now. Oh, is it mage armor? Wow. Thank God we didn't make that. Is there... Well, the Zarstone's there. I wonder what set that makes. Well, Krim wants some of my fat stacks, because I got fucking like 2,400 right now. That's what Krim trying to do. Krim he out here trying to gold digger. He's going for it. Mage armor in this, like, it reduces the cost of, like, casting spells and shit. Cool to be back in Berg, though, man. It's been a minute. My character have the sneak abilities? No. I don't use the sneak abilities, because I don't, since we're using a two-handed weapon, it wouldn't really help us out a ton. So, like, having dagger skills wouldn't really help a lot. So I'm going to drop the shark cartilage and things like that we won't end up needing here. The cold stone. Also sell the large emerald. But I cannot get rid of my horror stuff yet. I definitely need to hang on to all that. What else do you have that might be of use? Got some of the, it's got some of that spicy tea. You doing the RP? Oh, okay.
How can I help you?
I thought you were, like, serious. Like, you wanted to, like, come into my game and, like, sell it to me. And I was like, I mean, yeah, we can do that. So I was actually thinking about picking up a few of these rage potions. because I had a bit of an idea with this, and also I want to get a couple things that I can coat my weapon in skill. I'm gonna get a couple of those, the fire rags and some of that. I mean, we've got money, so I can make spiritual varnish with that. Yeah, so I'll do that because I want to get some things to coat the old. Oh my god, having some discipline potions too. Oh man, that'd be hot. Yeah, so that way when we pop Berserk, so Berserk gives us, I think, plus 25 weapon impact. Yeah, so it gives us like plus 25 weapon impact, and then if we pop like an impact potion, we can probably shatter guard in one hit. Make a manticore weapon for super poison. I bet that is nice.
Need something?
There's also the Copal set here and the petrified wood armor set, and I don't know what the stats look like on those at all. That's kind of the gamble with that, is you don't know what the hell the stats are going to be on it, and that kind of sucks, but it's not that big a deal. So they sell a tower shield, immense shield that is quite heavy, but that protects from arrows aimed for the wielder's head or legs. There's also the war bow, which was 1,000. Oh, I think didn't we buy the thing for the for the horror bow? Hang on a second, let me confirm that. Oh no, we have 2,600 gold now. It's actually more than I thought. Let's see. No, I guess we didn't. No, that was the. I know we had the one for the coral horn. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the thing for the horror bow or whatever. There's also the horror axe, but I don't think there's a horror great axe. But I would like to see. I would like to see what it takes to make this. Let's see how bad this is. Bone pistol. Okay, so it only requires 2 of the chitin. Oh my god. So it's got 29 damage, 21 impact, and then it does, like, I think 10 points of extreme poison. Oh my god. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to make. It requires a war bow, which is not, that's only 1,000. It's not, like, super expensive compared to what we have. But if we can get a second horror chitin and the war bow, yeah, we could couple that together. That would be fantastic for like kiting around and stuff. Oh no, I'm good, Krim. Thank you though. Yeah, so I guess that's a goal right there. So I guess we'll hang on to our horror chitin. Absolutely, Nadim. Yeah, it's super good. I've already put in like 20 some odd hours. I've streamed all of it. I've been having a great time. It's super fun. Super fun. All right, well, cool. I guess onward to the marshlands. I suppose I'll throw down our fancy tent, which is much harder to place because it's much bigger. Oh no! Don't disassemble. No, disassemble. Oh, we'll go with the crack of dawn. See, I don't think it feels like super Eurojank though. Like it's damn sure better than like Two Worlds ever was. Yeah, what an asshole phasing through my tent like that. What a bitch. What a bitch. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, we literally just need to get horror chitin and then a warbow, and then we're good. But we may run into something that's like. We may run into something that's comparable to the horror bow and like not have to, you know, do all this like extra shit like once we get to the marsh. So I guess onward. Honestly, that's probably a good comparison, Nadim. Yeah, I would say it's like Fable, like old school Elder Scrolls. From what people have told me with that Kenshi game, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of those, like pretty much take like any like fantasy game that's like been open worldish, and I would say it's honestly pretty close to that. Like that's it's kind of how it be. It seems like there's a lot of people who have popped in who were kind of like on the fence about this, but I can definitely say that it's pretty damn good. So pretty dang good. All right. I know, it's so fancy, Jonesy. Ooh woo notices your tent. I hope another ash giant shows up. That would be fantastic. I would love to I'd love to fight one-on-one now. Not a coral horn though. Those guys are assholes. I think we should have enough travel rations to make this through, right? We do have. Yeah, so I'm gonna try stacking this impact potion. Okay, so the impact potion does not stack with the berserker stuff, so that's actually good to know. God damn, we fucked these guys up. Oh. Like how I'm willing to fight like any bandit, but I'm not willing to fight that coral horn. No way. Absolutely not. Those guys have way too much health. Little green things that heal are harder to deal with. Well, I mean, I don't know. The horror dudes seem pretty intense. I mean, like, it's just a matter, I think, of like buffing up your weapon a lot and just kind of zerging them down. But also, I mean, we were able to bust like half of its fucking block gauge just by doing the jump strike on him. Well, here we are, man. We're in the we're in marshy land now. We find soaps, the townsfolk are indifferent to us rather than disgusted. Rather than disgusted. Woo! This place looks interesting. Oh shit! There's a cut through here. Oh yeah, I guess we could have used this to wrap around to Berg, because yeah, we can go back to Chersonese or whatever. It's also day 98, man. Day 98. We've almost been 100 in-game days. That's crazy. Well, there's the Spire of Light. There's the Ziggurat Passage. There is the Giants Village and also City Monsoon. Huge tree. This is the Pilgrim's Road. I guess... Oh God, there's all kinds of shit here, man. I would imagine some of the enemies here are just fucking brutal. We gotta watch ourselves here. Oh God, he always spamming them. Doesn't even matter. These are the marsh bandits. Okay. Swamp bandits. I'm gonna take his shield and stuff just so we can sell that. Iron Great Hammer. Music here is cool too. What the fuck is this? Oh, they're just like little fireflies? That's neat. Is that the Spire of Light over there? Damn, that's cool. Yeah, this might be my favorite zone yet. This is pretty neat. Might be kind of hard to navigate though, because it looks like you can't actually. You're gonna have to actually do like land bridge crossing and stuff like that. Oh, they're following me. Why does this terrify me? Yeah, like all these old like iron. What the fuck is that? Oh no, what is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna probably coat my weapon in some skill before we go into that shit. We're also getting a little bit short on water. So we can do, I guess, discipline potions and then like couple that with the rage stuff, and that should be Decent. I'm gonna go fight this thing. We don't have a ton of health, but hopefully we can like Zerg it down or something. What the fuck? Oh god, get out of my life! Jade Scimitar? Okay. Well, whatever it was protecting is ours now. Well, I guess while we've got the buff, I guess we'll go into the Ziggurat passage. I think how Swift is like, careful, that thing attacks several times, and it's dead. It's super dead. What is this nonsense? This Dwemer ruin looking bullshit. Like, what is this? Oh my, it's straight up. Like, it's straight up Dwemer ruins. Good lord. This is... We probably should have gone to the city first, shouldn't we? I don't know, I've got these buffs on right now, and I'd like to try to utilize them. Is that a skeleton? Dead now. It's dead now. Oh wow, occult stuff. So the rage potion, more occult crap. Their night corpse over here. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of beefy loot in here. I gotta be careful though. I don't know what really is in here. It's fairly useless. That's pretty good. There's bolt varnish. Yeah, because we're getting a little bit slow from the pack weight. I don't have much left in here though. Oh, I guess that was just an offshoot over there. Oh, I get it. Haha, because it's a skeleton. Yeah, it's dead. I see what you have done. Fuck is that? Is that demon over there? What's this shit? How much time do we have left on our physical damage thing? 60 seconds. Okay, we're gonna have to shed our pack, I think, if we go to fight anything else. Oop. Oop. Please, God. Run. Oh. The fuck did I even get in here? I can't buy enough distance. I gotta... Okay, well, it doesn't seem to have followed, so that's good. Yeah, I need to bandage up and then coat the weapon in skill again and then go back at it. Also gives the... Oh, that gives you a possessed boon? Yeah, decay damage resistance. We've got rage still. I think if I pop another of the physical damage files... Like, if we can stack enough buffs here... And then shed the pack... I don't have my berserk, though. Which is gonna make this tricky. Oh my god! Oh, that felt good! Oh, it felt good. Just walk in here and stomp in that thing's fuck. God damn. Oh, do not underestimate the alchemical buffs, man, because they are redonk. That shit is stupid. Especially with this weapon, man. We are just crushing these things. Good God. Oh, that felt good. Probably not the last we're going to see of any shit like that, though, so I got to be careful. Because if one of those gets the jump on us, it's, that's not going to be good. Okay, this is a level of commit that I may not be ready for. And honestly, I don't think I have a choice anymore because now I'm going to have to drop down. Actually, wait, what was I supposed to do here? I might be stuck. I am absolutely stuck. And when I get unstuck, I am good. So... theoretically. Maybe if I, like, back out and come back in? I don't know when the last time we saved was. I have no idea. Hopefully it didn't auto save there. That's gonna suck. Make sure outward's closed before we try relaunching it. I can't. That was great. Trying to get in there all like, you know, all ninja like I was just gonna slide on in here and it's like, yeah, well you not. Yeah, I mean you not though. Alright, well, let's see what the hell's going on. We're damn sure in the ziggurat passage. I don't know what part of the ziggurat passage we're at though. Nope. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, what we could do. We might actually be, yeah, we might be permanently stuck. Because there's nothing I can think to... Because we're in the fall state, so I can't, like, switch weapons and things like that. Only way is to starve to death. Oh, bump my screen to get me out. Yeah, I could eat, like, shitty food, I guess, or whatever, but I don't really think I have any. What are the things that, like, poisons you? Poisonous seed? Oh, yeah, no, we couldn't even use this, because... Delete a save game to force it to reload a previous one? Maybe. Is that, like, a thing you can do? Like, how far back does it, like, cache your saves or whatever? Also, I think maybe if I roll right at the start of this, we might actually be able to get out of this, because I think there's, like, a brief window where I have the ability to move, so I'm just gonna kind of spam the roll button. No, we're like hardcore, just fucked. Yeah, that sucks. Well, let's I guess let's quit. Do you know where the do you know like how to delete like a save file in this? Like I'm guessing I know it's in like the Steam directory, but like let's see. Steam apps common outward save games. The most recent one was there was one at 1236. Let me back these up. Yeah, we got stuck. Like we're stuck in a thing. Call that backup. Move these here. Okay, so I'm about to delete 3 of these, and I'm gonna see I'm gonna see what happens. If it fucks something up, I backed him up. So, well, I think the one at 42 was when we first fell in there. I think the one at 36 was either right after we killed that enemy or right before it. Either way, I'm fine with that. But I think it pulls like the most recent save, so we can see where this has us. Yeah, dude, the Scoot Goose is gonna have to save us, man. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so this is before the ziggurat passage, but that's okay. We can do it again. That really sucks, but I don't know. Maybe the one at 12. Maybe the one at 1242 is actually. I'll just check really quick. I guess it doesn't hurt. So let me back out and let me see if I add. Okay, so there's ones at 1245. So I'm gonna try deleting that. I'm gonna grab the one from 1242 and see if maybe. It's 1245. I don't know which ones these were. Show the list. Let's see. And we'll try that. If that doesn't work, we'll just replay it. I mean, the positive is that we're safe. Like we have a backup, so that's good at least. Apparently, there is a way to save scum in this, so I'm sure somebody will write like a script or some shit that just like lets you modify that shit easily. Let's see where this is. Okay, it looks like I think this is in the marsh before we went in. Yeah, that's fine. We could totally do it again. It ain't a big deal. As long as we don't do the same dumb shit I just did there and get stuck in a corner. That was big dumb. Yeah, because we've got extra time on these buffs too that I can get in here and actually like do something with them. So the only thing that was up here I think was a skeleton, so I'm actually gonna head down here first and try to make use of these buffs. Oh, I can't because that gate's shut. Right, I have to go do this first. Yeah, so I guess I do have to go and. Yeah, I guess we were going the right way. Skeleton man. I could probably just ignore Skeleton man. I mean, the chest loot wasn't that great. I guess we get to see if the loot's randomized now, because I guess if it was like on load or something like that, then that would be Get out of here. You silly. You silly skelly. I fucked up. I wasted stamina on him. Because he's got occult stuff. I'm gonna hold off on the salt though. I think the bag's already overweight. These fireflies can just fuck off though. They are driving me nuts. Yeah. Loot is no, I think it's partially maybe. That seemed like it was different different loot. Maybe it wasn't. Well, thank you guys for being patient and sitting through that. I mean, we had to do something. Yeah, because that last time it had the lightning varnish or whatever the hell it was. The iron claymores don't seem like they're going to be that useful. But hopefully we can just rush that thing down again like we did last time, because it didn't seem too bad. Especially if we can keep our berserk buff when fighting one of those. It's not bad at all, I don't think. Okay, so I'm gonna do one of these teas that recovers burnt stamina. And then I'm gonna bandage. We'll eat. And we'll hit the old water. Still got discipline for a few seconds, and oh, I don't have impact. That's what I don't have. It doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't matter. I don't even need the impact. Good God. Oh, we still ruined its Christmas. Didn't even need the impact. Okay, so let's see how the game wants me to do this. I think it wants me to go this way. I mean, that's no, I guess it doesn't. How does it want you to get down there? Because, like, jumping seems like that's just going to kill you. But I don't see, like, another way around. Unless maybe it has to do with the switch that's in the room that's down towards the bottom. So, I don't know. Well, yeah, falling down, I'm going to take way too much damage from doing that. Way too much damage. Oh well, this lets our berserk timer reset, so that way we'll probably have it for the fighting whatever the fuck that thing is down there. Demon. Oh, you walked across the pipe and fell down? I don't know, that seems like we take... Oh no, yeah, see this door... Ooh. Can I gnaw for a second? Yeah, I'm gonna gnaw for a minute and let our cooldowns come back, because... So first things first. Don't need to bandage. To restore some of our burnt out health. Now we can bandage. And what else could we do here? I imagine those sell pretty well. We won't use them, but... Oh god! He's like, hello. Hello. Fucking room service walking in here looking like an ass. There he is again. I've almost got my berserk buff back. I don't think it's not worth it because he's like right on top of us. Oh my god, just eat it alive! Oh, that was a phytosaur, alright. Who had some garbage loot on him. These dudes have way better loot. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, Falera. Yeah, you'd just be fucked, I suppose. Oh, rancid water. Delicious. What the fuck is this? The Jade Lich's idol? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we did it. we did it. Oh, you can put that at the pedestal at the beginning? Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. I didn't know there was a receptacle of like any kind there. Yeah, I'm glad you guys noticed. I didn't notice there was an interact point here. You're right. What did? Anything down here? Oh, the water's clean now. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Question is there any more nonsense down here? If so, I'd like to find it sooner rather than later while we've still got some weapon buffs. Yeah, there's assholes over there. Guess you need to open this up somewhere. Oh shit, what is that? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm like super low on stam. I was gonna say it's probably worth tanking a few hits for that, but it wasn't because I'm gonna fucking die. I don't have the fucking stam for this. Shit, that wasn't what I do. Why does it do that sometimes? Because I didn't even hit the attack button. That's so weird. Yeah, like right there. Also didn't hit it. I don't know what that's all about. Am I bleeding? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. That was weird. Stamina regen seems really odd in this game. Like, sometimes it seems like it comes out pretty quick, even when you don't have, like, the water buff or whatever. You are alone, but surely not safe. With clenched teeth, you manage to drag yourself outside to safety, where you fall unconscious again. It's hours before you regain consciousness. You're beaten and broken, but alive, blah, blah, blah. Because recklessness is not... Okay, cool. Well, that's great. That's great that I dragged my ass out here, because guess what? I have to go back in for my pack anyway. Oh, quick saving would ruin this game. Yeah, man, we got, like, low stamina, like, no health. I ain't got no light. And I know what that means. Fuck this. Because we've played this before, and I'm not doing it again. Not doing this again. Go this passageway, get my pack, and fucking leave. Bye. I know I can kill that thing. Like, that's not even a problem. I just have to fucking, like, I have to have, like, my berserk or something like that, and then just jump strike him. Like, if I have enough stamina, I could damn sure burn him down. Oh, no, you don't, you son of a bitch. What? What? Come on. Dude, like, I don't understand the point of execute, because you knock out their guard, they're literally back up in, like, a half second. Like, what's the point? Like, I don't understand, like, how the fuck that's supposed to work. Like, is the point of execute to just be useless, like, half the time? Because it doesn't seem like it works that often. Like, you'd think... Because it's supposed to deal double damage when they are, like, grounded. But it's really weird that you just get kind of fucking... I don't know. It looks cool? Yeah, it sure does. Thank God for that, right? Hallelujah. I should have popped outside and, like, rested in a tent or something, but, like... Yeah, that seems really silly. Get out of here. Yeah, those things are pretty fucking dangerous, man. But I guess if we're gonna keep going, I've got to rest for a bit. Well, no, like it's I don't that's not like I'm not saying I don't like understand the mechanic, because like I get it, but I don't get why it seems like their guard like comes back super quick. I don't know, like that just seems like really hard to to manage. God, we didn't even get that much rest because my health is still low. I like that your cooldowns reset when you like rest, and it's not like just some weird like independent thing. Well, if there's another dino, I'm gonna hit the I'll hit the weapon buff and shit and make it so we can just guard break them like immediately. Yeah, there's another one, so I just need to make sure to we just have to be ready. It's gonna overwrite that. Yeah, I just need the physical damage increase and shit. Set my pack down too. Yeah, I don't see. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get the point of execute there. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's not enough time. If that makes sense. Oh fuck, we're bleeding again. I don't have anything. Oh god, that is so frustrating. Unbelievably frustrating. Like, it seems like some enemies just recover their guards so quick that it makes your... It, like, makes one of your primary, like, kill mechanics just... It's worthless. Like, it will do nothing. Like, and that's what I don't get. Maybe I'm just being a baby about it. That seems really frustrating. That's like, alright, here's your... Do extra damage. Congratulations, you used enough impact to break guard. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't matter. Like, it just makes no sense. Like, that's what I'm not understanding. Like, that just seems crazy. Get Reptar looking ass. Oh, Lord almighty, why are they humming? Motherfucking Reptar looking ass. Somebody else said it in here, man. I didn't say Reptar. I suppose I could eat my travel rations, or I could just make a quick campfire. We are all kinds of fucky. I've spent like a lot of resources in here just trying to do, man, and it is not really paid off. I mean, I guess it has. There's probably some loot in here that we'll be able to sell pretty well. Okay, just gotta make some food. We'll do the whole tent shebang. My weapon's looking broken as hell. That's probably the other thing, is we're not hitting them nearly as hard as we normally would. What are you talking about, like the execute chain? Yeah, but I think like the logical path with that is to follow that into an execute, because if you like impact enough and you break their guard, then like it comes back so quick that I just don't understand like why it's... I don't know. I mean, it is still a good move. Like, don't get me wrong. I know it is, but maybe you have to use these like ziggurat passages to even get to the city in the first place. Probably do, unless you take the Pilgrim's Path or whatever. That's good. That's good, Shrimp. God, what if your character had to urinate? That'd be a whole different ball game. Also, I missed stuff, apparently. Esgorilla gave me $1 an hour ago, and I didn't even notice. It said, touch for touch. I touched you, you touched me back. P.S. I didn't find my PP after it fell off. What, dude? Nothing. You just let it go. Sadistic with the 2 years. Thank you, Sadistic. And then Nadim and Fading Mist. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being wonderful and sticking around. Might need to take a break here in a second. Just to do. Oh, good. Great. I'm gonna try to melt this thing before it melts me. Yeah, if you let these fuckers get the jump on you, that is just the it. That's it. And our weapon is like severely debuffed right now. Guys are dangerous. Our pack is like severely overloaded too. Like we've got a lot of shit in here. Are there bosses in this? Not really. Kind of. Dude, if I could throw my own feces at these guys, absolutely. Like you bet. All right, so we went through this cigarette passage, and I guess we ended up somewhere over here. Well, that's the Spire of Light over there, which is to the south. So I guess we're actually closer to... Well, the Spire of Light's to the south. I'm guessing that's the Spire? I don't even know. Yeah, if that's to the south, that means we're, like, right here. So I guess we just follow this path straight ahead. If we follow that, we can try to get to the, try to get to the city. I have the thirst. Maybe we could hit these assholes with some decay. I bet they'd like that. Do your AoE.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
God damn that. Feel good. Ebaware gives out a bunch of subs. Why he do, I don't know. Ebaware Dragon teams on the bus. Nightmare, I'm Nicotine, Vince Draken, and Archer. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Ebaware. Thank you for tossing out 5 subs this late in the stream. Hope you having a good night, man.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh my god, another one.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ooh, my stamina low.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
The dead silence. See, like that one I actually had time to pull it off. Maybe it's just a stamina management thing. I don't know. It's something. we have got a hell of a hike, man. Oh no, we just gotta make it to that tower over there and then we'll be good. It's been a little shitty, honestly, but coming back, I'm having a good time. Well, I'm glad, Ebawero. On the bus, one of us. What? What? Back down, foul demons. I ain't got the stam to handle this. Fuck, I'm dead again. Oh my god, I didn't even know those dudes were there. Oh, the weather often gets dangerous, color high, keep your temperature. Well, we might have actually gotten carted off to the city. As you open your eyes, you find yourself propped up against the wall at the gates of Monsoon, safe. As you glance around for Survivor, you see someone in the gleaming white armor vanish into the crowd. Okay, I guess one of the paladins saved us. God almighty. Mouths to feed log has been updated. I hope to God we didn't run out of time. Oh no, talk to Monsoon's Alchemist. Okay. Thank God we made it back. Look at that, we got some fast travel. I'm actually still really enjoying it everywhere. I wish we hadn't gotten ambushed by spiny boys, or at least we had been ready for it. But having that pack on us is like way too heavy and it's killing our stamina. It's killing our stamina and it's killing our movement. Wait. Oh, we were in Monsoon. Oh, Monsoon's like out in the water. That's neat. Oops. I didn't know. I thought we actually had to go in the gate. I just realized my phone died, which means probably got messages and shit on that. Yeah, that was the tech, man. Thanks for the care, guys. I'm past it.
You! Wait a moment.
Some missionaries are days late from a journey in Harmon. If you have any information, speak with Moffat in the residential area. Alright. Cool. Well, this place is neat. Yeah, I guess Monsoon's been harnessing some, like, arcane energy or something. I don't know what the hell they've been doing. Anyway, the point is, I'm gonna take a, well, I guess let me go ahead and rest really quick before I do that, just because reasons. Y'all mind if I move my homeless ass in here? Good night, Electric. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I didn't know I walked past one of them. It's cool. I'm not perfect. Me not perfect. Me make many mistake many time. Me not know what do sometime do, but do right things sometime also do. The tent hero has arrived. Here goes our house value. Yeah, nobody, because everybody's gonna realize the tent tech is like way too strong. They're gonna be like, oh man, that tent tech looking good. Yeah, the passive regen from, like, different, like, food and shit, and then stacked up with, like, bandages definitely seems like a pretty good way to go. Yeah, me not know what do sometime, but sometime also do. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break because I'm dead as fuck, and I gotta walk around for a minute and get this phone charged, and I shall be back here in a few minutes. If you wanna watch more of this thing, stick around. I'll be right back. Bye. hell was happening in chat? What the fuck? What's even going on? You know, like, I wonder if, like, I played this game again, like, what I would do differently. I would definitely save the house for sure. I don't know what else. You were just, oh, so you were just counting in general? That seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. What's the new math? What is it? Oh, this is neat. You can tell all this stuff. Look at that, people. Oh, what is all this? Risk of raining. Oh, baby, I love you way every day. What am I even doing? I'm just like bumping around here for a second. I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's going on. All right, let's see. Hyperlight Drifter is becoming a show? What? Sent you a link in Discord of what? I don't know what you sent me. I don't even know what happened. What, did something happen? I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. Big scare. Oh, we already did the... Well, I guess we could do it again, because we actually didn't... I wanted to see what our weapon durability was at. I gotta take the break screen off. That would be smart. Oh. Was Risk of Rain the little, like, weird 2D shooter thing that, like, came out a while ago or something? Now let's see here. So we're in a new city now. We're in Marshlandia. I almost forgot my fucking tent, which would be mega sad. Be mega sad. We would not want to forget that. I don't know what the hell we're even looking for in here. And then again, we also didn't know what the hell we were looking for in the last place, so it's just gonna be a matter of talking to the guards and seeing where the fuck we can sell stuff. That's my main concern right now in this city of glowy lights. Oh, it's actually neat, man. Where's
Watch
Moffat?
yourself out in the marsh. It's
What do you
never
sell?
safe out there.
Teach you a spell to summon the boon of blessing. It will protect you from the light and lightning magic from your opponent and increase the power of your own. I'll talk to you here in a bit. Now that we know where you are. We will talk to you in a bit. God, this city's pretty fucking big, man. I guess all of them have been pretty large so far. That'd be cool, though. Hyperlight Drifter has some very interesting, it's a very interesting story. I don't know how that's going to look in, like... I don't know how that's going to look in, like, Animu form. But... This is City Hall. What the hell's up here? We got man who has float disc.
What now?
I'm not talking to anybody about trouble in the swamp yet. I want to just sell some shit because I'm so fat. I'm so fat, I got all this fat loot. Lockwell's guard. Well, I think the vendors are, of course, not going to be in here. Early access, it's 3D, it's pretty neat so far. I never played one, so I don't know if it's improvement, but it's fun. Oh. Let's see here. So this is where Damien and all that shit is. We've got that's the Ellet's Temple. Okay, so that's why that makes sense. So it looks like the blacksmith and stuff is right up here to the right.
Hey kid, you wanna buy some dino meat? You do some dino meat.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's fucked up. Damn. Oh,
How can I help
please,
you?
Let me get rid of some of this shit. Take these damn jade swords and shields and all this crap. I'm probably gonna go ahead and sell the Desert Veil because it's been forever since I've used it, and I guess I know now I can live without it. So provides a relief from warm and cold temperatures. Okay, that's probably worth hanging on to. What else do we have here? We got a second water skin. One of those can go. We've got these crystal powders, which can go. The gravel beetles, which I can turn into... I can turn those into Healy pots, but I don't think I have the rest of the shit for it, so... I don't know if that's going to help me a lot. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. We pick up like 5 alchemy sets or some shit. I feel like we did. I guess not. I don't know when that was, but I remember picking up a bunch of shit. Actually did not shed that much weight. I think it's time to... We gotta start, like, actually getting rid of a bunch of stuff, because I don't... Wait, I think it was... Wasn't it Blood Mushroom and Gravel Beetle? Yeah, that's true. I totally... There you go. That's one thing to do. Alright. Yeah, we can get rid of those really quick. Light this bad boy. This place has lightning and poison. What, like the resistant, what, the boon for it? Yeah, I think so. Also turning, oh, apparently we have enough mana stones to burn those off. Damn. That's 12 life pots. Holy shit. Good lord.
How can I help you?
Well, that's handy. I don't know if we'll need that many, but we have yet to use a single one of those, and I'm over it. For this wool shroom, I guess. Yeah, we've got all this scaled leather too, but I want to before we start shedding off some of that. The Amylite can definitely go. Before we start shedding off some of that stuff, I want to see like what this town looks like in terms of like the armor and shit. Like we can actually craft like from vendors, like not like the special armor.
What can
But I am curious as to what this takes. Something. This takes palladium scrap, and where the I'm guessing that's the paladin armor maybe, but I have no idea. I mean, we could damn sure afford it, but I don't know where the hell we get palladium yet, so maybe we'll find out. Arrows are fairly cheap here. Actually, the gear doesn't seem too high a level. Oh god, no. There's silver armor, which offers. I mean, it's like increased like stamina costs like all over the place. But he does sell gold lich stuff. He's got all kinds of gold lich thingies. He's also got scaled leather hats, scaled leather boots, scaled leather attire. There's the Taunosaur Great Axe, which could potentially be better than what we have. I'm actually not. Well, we could take a look at it. Wouldn't hurt to see what it takes to craft and see what the damage value is on it. Also curious on the scaled leather stuff. Like I wonder if they're gonna do a scaled satchel too. Look at that. Ammonite comes from like seashells and things like that. Oh, so that's what the dude had? He was wearing silver armor? Oh, neat. Let's check out the scaled leather attire. Just so we can get kind of a beat on like what that armor looks like. So like in terms of like its damage and things like that. Look at this. Okay, so scaled leather attire takes scaled leather, of course. Actually not that great. This requires a brutal great axe and then alpha Taunosaur tails. It's 4450. It's damn sure better than what we have. So, you know, if you're gonna play WoW tonight, at least 2 of us are trying to push a little tonight, as we are many awake. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how crummy I feel. My chest is feeling kind of shit, so hopefully I'll be able to do stuff afterward, maybe. Yeah, so the axe is definitely worth making. But it's gonna be expensive to make. We need the brutal stuff. We need to get alpha Taunosaur tails too. It has extreme bleeding on enemies. I forget what ours does. I don't know. Ours may not. It may not be. It may not be better enough to. No, it's pretty goddamn good because that has what 50 fucking impact or something like that. Ours does not have that much impact. But we have to figure out where to get. God, that means we have to get a.
What can I do for you?
I think he might sell the. No, he doesn't even sell the brutal stuff. So we'd have to figure out where to get. We'd have to get some of the brutal stuff, or craft it. Oh yeah, he would be upset. Yeah, he would be. Yeah, so not a lot of upgrades or anything here right now. So
what can I do for you?
The scales do not seem super important because I guess this is going to be used for the armor, and I mean, if we're going to make anything, we're probably going to make that heavy armor. So just trying to thin out this inventory a little bit because we got so much shit. The pouch is overweight for some reason. Oh, because of the silver in it. I have too much money. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can knock a little bit of weight off too if we turn those into gold bars, but
How can I help you?
yeah, so I guess we need to gather up the palladium stuff. I would imagine having that heavier set of armor will be nice, but we're not gonna get our nice like stamina reduction thing on it. There's the trader backpack, which reduces the movement speed by 10%, but it does have 100 capacity. Yeah, it is bigger. It's just it reduces movement speed by a good bit, and we don't really have a lot of offset anymore. So we certainly, because we have move speed up 5, then we've got movement speed down 2 on those. The scaled leather boots were probably better. But I sold off my leather, so yeah, all right. I mean, that's that works, I guess. Just trying to think of what to do now. So I guess the next order of business is to try to get some palladium stuff, which we allegedly mine throughout the area. We are back to like our regular run speed now, at least. So yeah, before we jump into any quests or anything like that down here, I think I'm gonna go and I guess we'll look around. Do you fully explore the area first? What, like this zone? Not really. I haven't done much like in this area in general. I want to go like poke around and see what, like, I mean, we could go into like one of the crystal-y places, I guess, like one of the pylons, and maybe see if we could just get some good loot from there. Might also be worth doing. This is up here by the city, so I mean, we could go to the Vigil Pylon, we could stay on the Pilgrim's Road, we could go to these ancient ruins, we could go to the Dark Ziggurat. Oh, did I fully explore the first map? Yeah, we went across most of it. There's still shit that we missed, I'm sure, but no, we're I mean, we've been through all the zones at this point. We did the area with, so we did the forest, we did the starting zone, we did the desert. We actually finished the desert quest line, and now we're here. And I'm gonna be looking for palladium nodes. I think we're gonna need, what was it, like 9 or something like that. And I don't know if that stuff comes from just mining the node itself, or if it's a rare drop from like iron deposits or whatever. Like, I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, Dark Ziggurat seems pretty intense. God, I was about to be so fucking angry if I saw like, oh, the fucking palladium, be like, oh no. The blue armor? I don't know, I never made it. Okay, we're in the rancid water. What the fuck is this? Oh, this has got to be a trap. This has got to be a trap. Or not. It's just a chest. Okay. It's not what I expected. The blue armor is really expensive early on. I would imagine it would last you quite a while though. So yeah, I mean they kind of throw you for like a loop when they with that first like trap that's on the bridge or whatever. But that's like the only one. That's like the only one I can think of that was like notable. Oh shit. Oh, is that an alpha? Oh god. Probably is, yeah. Was unprepared. I think there's something else over there to the left too. Yeah, whatever that is. I don't know if I can get them to. Oh no, they're fighting whatever that is. Anyway, berserk up. Okay, so that hits him pretty hard. Fuck. Oh no. Getting stuck on terrain is the worst. You might need like a fizz damage increase or something like that for him. If I can get enough stamina, I can do a jump strike, and then I can do a jump strike into an attack chain, and that might be enough to like break his guard and knock him down. I'm gonna need I definitely need more stamina for it though. Let's give this a shot. Oh, that chunk. Oh, good, there's another one. Thank God. Oh, thank God. No. God damn. Apparently my weapon was still like low, Yeah, look, his shit regenerated immediately. That's so stupid. The bow might be the better option right now just because of the way of our current durability. Oh no, oh, I'm dead. I'm out of stam. Oh, but. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. All right. That stuff sold pretty well regardless, so it's probably worth picking up. Yes, there we go. We got Alpha Taunosaur tail. Yeah, like I would like to make that axe. We're gonna need what? We need 2 of the tails, and then we also need the brutal great axe, which I don't know if anybody remembers where the fuck we could get a brutal great axe. The reality is, it's probably in the desert. What the? Great. I don't know where this one came from. Could try to get an impact pot. Yeah, I can't. Shit. My pouch is overloaded too. Oh, Rage Moon is required, right? Because we don't have Rage right now. Wonderpotamus. I don't even know where the hell that thing came from. Did anybody see where the fuck that spawned from? Like that, because the other one seemed to just kind of like warp in, but I don't know. Like it just kind of showed up. I was like, wait, what? I didn't see that thing coming at all. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Oh, lovely. I might get the larger pack and just suck up the fucking move speed shit, because... What is taking up so much? Is it the arrows? I guess so. Oh, time to rest. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that where the hell that thing showed up from, man. Wait, do I have the bow equipped right now? Yeah, I need to... There we go. No. Yeah, 'cause we gotta repair. Oh, man. How'd you increase your pocket size? That's actually a good question. I don't know, how big is the pocket normally? I thought it was like always like 18 or something like that. I don't really remember increasing that, so I'm sorry. I don't know the I don't know what we did for that. Oh, I could have used a healing potion there, I guess. I don't think it would have mattered. We were so fucking low on stam and stuff that I just don't think it would have changed anything. They have fresh water here at all? I think the desert was probably my favorite place to like refill your flask and stuff, because it was just everywhere. Like, funny enough, the desert seemed to be the most convenient for refilling your water. 'Cause I think here you get like river water or something. Or ocean water, maybe. I don't know, maybe they've got like little basins around here that you can also use to refill or something. Yeah, it's a marsh. Why there are like Tyrannodominons or whatever here, that's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, river water can make you sick. Most definitely. Alright, back at it. I guess we'll go and deal with that crap. Gotta boil that river water, baby. So many houses, you can't go in here. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I might actually, might stop here soon. And I like how we set out the goal to make like a full new set of armor, and then like that never happened because we couldn't find the Zar stones. And then I guess the armor here, we're gonna have to get this like palladium stuff, which I have no idea how long that's gonna take. Yeah, it absolutely is omnipotent. You probably want to invest like +2 mana. I wouldn't do 4. I did 4. I would do 2. I think two would be enough if you're trying to do like buffs and stuff. That'll give you like cold boon and fire boon and all that kind of crap. The Gold Lich and the light of Spire of Light said Zar stones are impossible to get. Wait, what? God, that would be actually hilarious if that was the case. I've yet to actually scale one of these. I kind of want to do this. Fight one of these mechanical fools. Because you know there's gonna be some bullshit in here. Oh yeah, there they are. Let's buff up before we do anything. But now that our weapon's fixed, yeah, we should be able to just break through like all their guards. God damn. That was a Marsh Archer captain. And he got fucking decimated. Good, the bag's already overweight. Sick. What is taking up so much like space in this thing? Also, give me that croissant. Give me that croissant. We also have a lot of materials and stuff that we could probably put somewhere, but... yeah, Archer Captain didn't last very long. We'll see. The desert seems like it had more dangerous enemies outside of the fucking raptor-y dino boys, because they suck. There's a chest up here. Got a iron grade hammer, some mineral tea. Sell that. Leave the rest. I think the cold boon is actually sold in the, or it's taught in the area where you first get the mana stuff. So that's like right there. So there's some more up there, I guess. I don't know if I can get to that, though. I think I have to go to it over here. Yeah, I need to get up on that rock if I want to do that. Were you talking about, like... oh, pfft. Wow. Surprise. Down goes my stamina, man. I think investing that mana was one of the worst mistakes I've made in the game, because, like, stamina is so fucking important. Okay. Take his silvery dues. Like all these like steel shields and stuff sell really well, but like, yeah, maybe I'll get the Traveler's Pack, because yeah, we're running out of space really bad, and especially if we don't have like a house to put stuff in. Like, I mean, if we're carrying it all around with us, then we got to figure something out. I learned the skill fitness from the trainers in the first area. You talking about the guys who were? You talking about the Spellblade people? I didn't learn anything from them. I'm gonna fuck that mage up. Alright. Block this idiot. Whenever you want to go. No! Oh, God. So much March Bandits, so many arrows. Bag overweight. Either that, or we've got to part with like the idea of making the whatchamacallit. God, what the hell's the name of it? The like chitin bow thing or whatever, the horror chitin thing, horror bow. And just like vendor off this shit. Because that's like really heavy. Like a lot of those like materials that we're hanging on to get pretty heavy. Fitness is a skill that gives you 25 health and 20% more health regained from sleeping and only 50 silver. I feel like we might have... I guess we didn't get that. Yeah, I think I need to go back to the starter town and get some of those, like, some of those buffs that we missed. Which we could do from here. We can actually just go, we can go west and then head south from there. It would actually feel pretty crazy going back to the, it would actually feel pretty crazy going back to the starter town at this point. There's so much shit in this bag. Oh my god. What is taking up, like... taking up so much space? It's probably like these materials, because like they end up weighing a lot individually. Maybe not. I don't know what it is. Something's adding up, though. Oh, wow, there's blood mushrooms down here, too. All right. Now we know. Now we know. I don't know if it's like, if it's a matter of like nerfing it. It seems like it's, I don't think they need to nerf it. I think they need to make it so like it doesn't regenerate like instantly or whatever. Because it ain't like that, what is that? The hell? I don't like that. I like the way this place looks. Very quiet here right now. There's no music, and I have to threaten it to get the music to come back. I don't actually know where we are right now. I guess if we can find the giant tree over there. I think we're still on the Pilgrim's Path. Because I think these, yeah, I think these indicate that. The fireflies onto the red plant. God, how do you know that, Clickatine? Did you, like, do it by accident or something? Oh, a quest explains it. Okay, that makes way more. I was like, Jesus Christ, how the fuck did you know that? All right, so that diverges over towards... I guess we need to be heading wherever the... Okay, so that's to the southeast, so we don't need to be going that way. Oh, I missed that, Swift. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Sorry. I guess I could take them back, but if a quest explains it, then that means it might be tied to something, so I don't want to do that yet. The hell's in here? What nightmare awaits me in this area? Black worker boots. Nothing good. Boy, there's nothing tasty in there. I gotta see what those palladium veins look like too. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we joined the Desert Lands faction. All right, so if that's still to the southeast of us, I think we're like. Well, there's one of those, one of whatever the fuck that is. Fuck is that? I don't like it. Oh no, I don't think I have an antidote. I don't think I have an antidote. I'm gonna fucking die. Shit, where's my pack? I can't. I gotta hit a health potion or something. Please God. Please God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Good God. Oh, well, that was fun. Yeah, he got me on the old fart gas, man. He did. That was a Phytosaur horn, okay. Oh, I accidentally drank the rancid water. Perfect. Well, time to do that again. Unbelievable, man. Oh, my God. At least having the health potions is pretty damn useful, so... There's some Rimble Bimbles over there. Don't want to mess with them. Alright, so I guess note for the Phytosaurs, just kill them really quick, I guess. Just do that. Speaking of which. Wow, fuck me. Good lord. Because I just want the crimp nut. Oh, okay, crimp nut. Crimp nut got me. Fucking crimp nut. Like, yeah, you want some of that crimp nut? The crimp. Oh, just standing and it's debuffing you? Oh, okay. I thought I might have accidentally, like, gathered it or something like that. Alright, we're still going southwest. I think we just need to go back towards this way here. Why the marsh got that stank water? I'd fix that shit. Gross ass stank water. So the guy who does like the fitness training or whatever, he's just in the starting town. Yeah, apparently I never picked that up. Yeah, but see, this is probably the least fun area to navigate just because of the marsh and like having to kind of go around and about to get around to places. What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought that was like lit. Great. Shit. Oh, we're dead. We were killed in literally a matter of seconds. Like, and you know what it's gonna do? It's gonna put me back at Monsoon. Yeah, you find yourself propped up against the wall in the gates of Monsoon. All right. Yeah, I think. Oh, and my. Oh, okay, I was about to say, and I gotta go get my pack anyway. So, fun. Yeah, that was. How far did we just go? Do it again. I think that's probably a good chance to call it for the night. This has been fun. I wonder. This might be our last night of this. I'm not sure. I'm probably still gonna play it off stream, but. Might be our last night of it, but it has been super fun. If we end up not doing this again tomorrow, we'll probably go ahead and start Sekiro. If we don't end up doing this tomorrow, but if we end up doing this tomorrow, obviously we'll be doing this. Oh, don't you like it anymore? What? I still do like it. Hey, you can sell shit. Yeah, I know, right? Well, thank God I can sell shit. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm honestly just getting kind of tired anyway. And we just made that run, and I'm just like, oh my god. So we could do the run again, or if I co-opted, I'd like to do like a I would like to do it from like the get-go. I think just from the start, and just kind of do like a full co-op run of it. Might be really fun. But maybe I'll EU stream it tomorrow or something like that. We could do that. That might be fun. But otherwise, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I wanted to thank everybody for the, I guess that means more of this. Anyway, this has been super fun, and if you guys are, like, new to the stream or whatever, you're more than welcome to follow and all that stuff. Do that whole, you guys know how to use Twitch. I'm not gonna treat you like you don't. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. You guys are more than welcome to go do the whole Discord thing and Twitter if you'd like, if you want to catch when the stream goes live and stuff. But I wanted to thank everybody for all the support tonight and for hanging out with me. It's always a good time. But that is gonna be it for me and my broken glasses tonight. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for showing up. I'll catch you dudes tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.